Hey everyone,
Hello.
how's it going? I'm Dark Fox 36 and I'm going to be your host for the next few hours. And I have ensgmaster here with me with Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin all achievements. So get hype. You can go ahead and take it away, ensgmaster.
Get hype indeed. The Mimas run is arriving just now. Longest run of the marathon, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, gonna be quite a stretch.
Get out your comfy emotes. So you can just let us know whenever you're ready.
I am about ready.
Okay.
It's not much. I am not ready actually. I need to reset my achievements.
Ah,
Should take no time, but I need to do that.
cool.
Here we go. There we go. Invert. There we go. I have no achievements anymore on Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
I feel like that's important.
That's a tracker, so you can be sure that I've gotten indeed all achievements. You get an achievement after a minute into the run, so if I don't get it, it means that I've done something wrong. So yeah,
Alright,
I'm
cool.
normally about ready to start. We have a lot of things to do, so could just right now.
Sure, go for it. Just give us a countdown.
Okay. When I say yes, it's gonna start. So there we go. So we can start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Awesome.
So hello everyone. We're gonna get all the achievements in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. It's very important to say that it is Scholar of the First Sin Edition because the category is completely different. If you play on the original Dark Souls 2, first you don't have any DLC, and it's done on old patch as well. So you do parry walking and bino boosting all time long. But here we don't have that, and we have to do a bit of the DLCs, so it's gonna be quite a bit longer, and the category is very different. So first I started Explorer, because Explorer gives me some nice things to start with, like ooze to buff my weapon, nice stats as well. And I started Bonfire with Bonfire Aesthetic because I will need to use that very early on. I'm tidying up my inventory right now, on my way to Majula. Lots of things to do because they give you a lot of stuff as Explorer. And I don't want many of the stuff, so I'm just gonna remove all my gear that I have in inventory. I also picked up a torch and a soul. Here I'm gonna pick up another 800 souls next to the blacksmith. It's very important because something in this category that we cannot do is to kill Moglin, which normally in many categories we kill Moglin at the start of the run. But here we cannot because there is an achievement tied to gathering all the possible people that can go to Majula at once. So if you kill any of them before we get the achievement, well, we're not gonna get it. So yeah, need to keep him alive for a while. So his lifespan is much higher in this category than in the others. I'm making my way to the Forest of Fallen Giant. This run is very close routing wise to the old bosses run. I'm gonna be basically having the same build for the game, which is the good old infused rapier. with dark weapon. I'm gonna have a sunlight blade much later, but I'm gonna explain this when it happens. First, yeah, for now it's pretty similar, except I didn't kill Moglin, and there's gonna be a lot of side stuff that I will need to do. The main thing about all achievements, it's gonna take the most time from far, is that you have to get all the spells of the game. And yeah, some of them are very long to get. There is a single spell that will take normally a good hour of farming by itself, on itself, and we'll need to go to New Game Plus Plus as well. Stop at the case very fast. That's not good. We need to.
Do you have time for a quick donation?
Sure, go ahead.
Awesome. We've got a $500 donation from our boy Peanut that says, "I hope this makes up for EBI. Sorry, or Ebby Stowe. I don't know which is it, EBI or Ebby Stowe. Thank you everybody for supporting this great event. Let's set an SCM PB for the kids, Franker Z." Thank you a ton. We really appreciate that super generous donation, and thank you to everyone else who's donated so far. Look forward to bringing you more spicy speedruns.
I was supposed to do a fancy skip here to go to Kale, but that didn't work apparently. There's little rolls that nobody allows me to just fall right next to him. But I had to do a little detour. There. One of the little skips of all achievements only. I need to talk to Kale because I need to get him to go to Majula. He has an achievement tied to his quest. But the quest is pretty much just finishing, discovering locations that we have to go to either way. Oops, I didn't jump. Okay. So Last Giant is gonna be exact same than in all bosses. Except that I will get less souls, considering I wasn't able to kill Moglin. I don't have his robe, so that's like 22.5% souls that I'm not gonna have. And routing wise, actually pretty interesting because you're pretty low on souls in the end due to that. That is the main reason why I started with a bonfire aesthetic. I will need to use that very early on. So I don't have my... Apparently I unequipped by mistake my my witching herds. That's interesting. It's gonna be a difference. Should be fine. As long as I use my dark side in good timing. No, that's not fine actually, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think I only could do witching herd because I messed up. It's fine. Just we have to heal. Okay, Last Giant. So you should all guys be able to see the achievements popping when I think when I get them. So there's an achievement tied to Last Giant. There's a lot of story achievements, which of course we're gonna get. It's on the way. Alright, so second boss is for sure that we're gonna kill with the good old ballista. Not ah yeah, there's a new strategy for the ballista, but sadly I haven't I've pretty much never done it, so I don't really know what to do. I very importantly I got from Milencia, because I used a lot of souls on a shop. I got a plus 20% souls ring, which is very useful. So yeah, there's actually a strat that makes this boss even faster. This is the good old strat here. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to Lost Bastille, and we're gonna do something pretty nice, which is unlocking Macduff's, the blacksmith Macduff early. And it's very nice because he sell you large titanite shards, so I can get my weapon to +6 very early on. Big difference of the Skull of the First Inversion. In the chest that I just picked up, there is the dual amber, which enables me to use Macduff very early on. Which is a big difference because in the vanilla game, you can't do that up until. Okay, normally it's fine. 3 times. You cannot. Yeah, you cannot use Macduff up until you reach Iron Keep, so much later. But here, the Amber is available right away, pretty much. Hopefully this is going to explode. It did not. That's why I bought a firebomb. I'm gonna sit down at this bonfire to aggro everyone, so I can talk properly to Macduff. And gonna buy 6 large titanite charge, which is pretty expensive at this moment of the game. I don't have that many souls. It's very tight on souls at the start. It's normally really exactly the right amount to do exactly what I want. Back to Majula. And now we're gonna head straight up to Dragon Rider. The reason is because we don't need anything to kill Dragon Rider, and so that's some souls. I'm opening the blacksmith's door here, so he can actually open his shop. I'm gonna get rid of the axe as well. Inventory cleanup is very important because, yeah, we have lots of things to use. The Dark Souls 2 route is from the Souls game I've run, it's the most interesting one because we will do a whole lot of stuff. We will use sorceries, miracles, dark spells. We will use 2 weapons, 3 if you count the chime. All in all, very interesting routing wise, and I love to route stuff. So this whole achievement category is actually it's pretty young. It's pretty new. First run was done only a few months ago. So the estimate we've said 7 hours, but the road record actually 5 hours and a half. With load is a bit longer, but hopefully it's gonna take less than 7 hours. There's a lot of RNG involved later on, so hopefully we stay in estimate, but that should normally be the case. Okay. So here is Dragon Rider. He dies very quick. We do the fall off strat for this guy. So wait for 6 steps and a half, and poof, he dead. I will have to be careful on these souls I'm using because there are some that I need to not use because we need to trade some souls for spells to trade. It's much later. I need to talk to Lithia, so she actually moves. Here we go. I need her to go to the Rotunda room. Okay. So I want 12 dexterity to use my rapier. Rapier is simply the most OP weapon of the game, certainly. It has a lot of counter damage. And considering you strafe bosses a lot, you can attack them a whole lot while they're attacking you. So, It's very, very, very good weapon. It's also very fast. We have the right wings for it, so yeah, I'm gonna use it the most in this run. I'm getting into +6 right away, so I'm already very powerful. With a +6 rapier, you can pretty much beat every boss of the game. So we're going to the cat. Hello. And we need to buy the cat ring and 2 bones. If everything is good, here we go, 2 bones. That's exactly what I need. I have no souls left, so it's perfect. I didn't start healing wares, so with the starting gift healing wares, so I don't have any. Yeah, I need to pick up this poison moss here. I will need that later. So we're just gonna make our way to Rotten, and we need to do Rotten early because we're really lacking souls in the early game. I need to use spells, so, and spells needs a lot of investment level wise, so yeah, I need a whole lot of souls. It was a weird kill. Okay. Let's try to not die to this spell. That's good. I killed the lizard here because he gives me a dark infusion stone, and we're gonna go dark rapier as soon as possible. And in this chest there is a token of spite, which we need as well to join the covenant. Here I need to pick up a branch. Okay, didn't die to this jump. That's good. I'm gonna pick up a human effigy. I pick up a few human effigies on the red star because you never know. You need to summon a lot, so you want to stay human as much as possible. Alright, and yeah, so here I'm just going to the gulch. There's pretty much nothing to do in the gutter, but there's a whole lot of things to do in the gulch, which is always surprising to me considering how small Black Gulch is as an arena. But we're gonna go about everywhere actually in the Black Gulch. Alright. So we are. Here we go. We are down the pit now. So yeah, in Black Gulch I will first. Well, I will take both bonfires. I should need to get both bonfires. The first one I need it because I will need to. When I will do the Dark Covenant dungeon, I will need to use this bonfire. Cannot really get to the dungeon to the other one. Here there is a little secret place. And we're gonna talk to the second time to Lucatiel. Here we go. There is an achievement tied to Lucatiel's quest. So Lucatiel's quest consists in talking to her in all of her 4 locations. Poison. It's complicated to not get poisoned here. It's fine. I just need to heal. Yeah, you need to talk to her in all 4 of her locations and to summon her 3 times. It's actually pretty annoying. Summoning spots are never really well placed. So this is, for example, this is a Lucatiel summon here, but I'm not going to do that because, well, I need souls. You get less souls when you summon, and also the bosses are tankier, and I have actually a pretty weak build right now, so I would rather not summon here. Okay. Rotten is a good boss to do early on. He's extremely weak to good RNG. He's extremely weak to piercing damage, so the rapier is very effective against him. I shouldn't have done that 4 times. Alright, so I misjudged this attack. It was actually a 3 hits attack, not 4. So I died. This is my first death. I got an achievement. Got punished. It's fine. I just will not be able to use ooze because I am limited on that. Pretty simple boss, but yeah, this slam attack is it's pretty much a one shot. Okay, this is a very bad attack. Yeah, not really well placed either. Okay, I need to. Yeah, I have a hard time getting in position. Alright, here we go. Back to normal. We are gonna fight a whole lot of Rotans in this category. I should have gone for 3. I wonder if I can go for the kill, but I'm not gonna take any risk anymore. Alright, here we go. Rotan is down. And we're gonna fight Rotan again. Because as I said, we are very tight on souls in the start, so you need to get as many souls as possible, and you actually need to beat all 4 lords twice, because on New Game Plus cycles they give an additional soul, an old soul, and you need to trade these old souls to trade to get a spell. So you'll see me fighting all of the lords twice. There we go. This time I'm using a bright bag because it's gonna be a bit tankier. I have base game. Yeah, what killed me is also because I have base game stamina, so I need to not be. Yeah. I need to be a bit careful about that. Ah. And he's dead. There we go. So that will give me a whole lot of souls. It's not showing. Oh, yeah. Alright. So, back to Medulla, and I have a whole lot of things to do here. First, I'm gonna get my levels. I'm just gonna check. I need 14 weak indeed. So 14, 17, so it will not be as weak as before. And I'm gonna get my levels to use my spells. So with this I will have 2 attunements. I will be able to attune 2 spells. I'll be able to use spells as useful as Dark Weapon, Ward, and Solar Piece, which are all gonna be very useful. I'm gonna get very soon. I'm heading to the mansion. You need to kill the skeleton in the mansion because Kale is not gonna move to the mansion if you don't kill this guy. Picking up a human effigy because it's pretty free. Yeah, okay. I need to talk to the cat again because earlier I didn't have enough souls to buy everything I wanted, and the cat is not far off of the way, so it's fine. I need to buy the Ring of Whispers. It's tied to an NPC that will give me a gesture because I also need to get all the gestures, all 20 gestures. To get, yeah, this is an achievement for getting all gestures. Licia, I'm gonna get Armored and Force, very useful. The Force is very useful for the Dark Covenant dungeon. And And Homeward is a very useful spell. Allows me to... It's a Homeward bone, so it doesn't seem like much. It's actually a second faster to get back with the spell Homeward. So every time you would use a Homeward bone, using Homeward you save a second. And also it works while invaded by NPCs, and this will make a big difference in some areas. So here I'm going toward, this is the Iron Keep way. Like if I go all the way, if I continue all the way, I will go to Iron Keep and the Iron King, but I'm only going to kill Covetous because there's a couple of things I need. The first thing, very important, which is what I just did, is talking to Felkin and get Dark Weapon. Dark Weapon is just the most useful spell of the game. The reason being that it's a very strong buffing weapon spell. It buffs with dark damage. It's very useful because it's not a set amount that it adds. It adds about a third of the power of your weapon. So if you have a weapon that has very good flat damage, then it will add a lot, and this is pretty much what the build is about. So here I'm doing a little thing to get this item. There's a little skip here that I've never really learned, but that will allow me to do the jump back to the bonfire area. Never really tried it though. I know it's a bit tricky, so I'm playing it safe. So I just picked up a Token of Fidelity, which is earlier I got the Token of Spite. Here is a Token of Fidelity. Same thing. We'll be able to join the Covenant thanks to that. Alright. So here I'm just gonna go through the cops. Very annoying area. You need to talk to I can't remember his name actually. The NPC that is in the undead lockaway cell. Okay. But yeah, he gives me a gesture, so there's a lot of running around in this area. Because yeah, I need to enter this cell here, but it's locked right now, so I need to get the key. Need to talk to the guy. The guy talks a lot. The key is not on the way. Both of the areas is very annoying too. No, that's the bad thing. 2 on me, even 3, dang, yeah, that's bad. Okay, it's fine. The issue is that all the enemies, the guy talks a lot, so I kinda need to kill all the enemies or I'm gonna get killed and interrupted. This invader thankfully has no poise, so I can just R1 spam. There are much other NPCs in the game. Okay. I actually also need to kill this NPC because I'm very weak at this point. I'm gonna get very OP soon, but I'm actually pretty weak now, and Skelly Lords is a complicated boss fight, so I want to use a Bright Bag. I cannot use a Bright Bag while invaded, so I need to kill the invader. Okay. I'm gonna heal as well. Ah, I forgot to switch my weapon. Okay. Here we go, fist bump. Important. So for here, I'm gonna use for the skillies, I'm gonna use the mace because the skeletons are actually very resistant to piercing damage and very weak to strike damage. need to equip some more stuff. Yeah. So yeah, big difference in the Skull of the version, first in version. They added, decided that wheel skeletons were way too hard, so they decided to. There were 4 in the original game. They decided to. There are only 2 here, but to compensate, they decided to add 10 normal skellies. So this boss fight is it's quite a mess. This version. I'm gonna try to kill as many skeletons while they're spawning as possible. I'm killing all big skeletons right away. Hey, nice. Okay. So I can just spawn all the normal skeletons. There's a mechanic that makes that there's normally only 1 or 2 normal skeletons attacking you at all times, so I can just spawn all of them. As you can see, all these skeletons have shields, so it's like a very annoying boss fight and very RNG heavy. It's actually going very well right now. Yeah, it's kinda lucky that he attacked me right there. And there's only 1 left, right? There we go. Ah, that went pretty well, actually. I've seen much worse. Alright. I can use skeleton lore soul. So you see the soul I have here, all dead 1 soul. I just can't use it. It will be a lot. It's actually 60,000 souls, but unfortunately we can't. So why am I doing all of this early, by the way? The main reason is well, I need some souls, but also I need to get solar peas from Cloant. I'm going to talk to right now. Here we go. Hello, Cloant. Need to send her to Majula as well for much later. But solar peas is going to be very useful on the way to Freya, mostly. I'm also gonna get a chunk here on the poison pool. Ah, the guy did not attack me. Okay, it's fine. He's not attacking me at all, actually. So I'll be able to get a +7 weapon, and I have enough to use dark weapon as a spell. So after Covetous, I'm gonna get OP. So little skip here. By the way, this run is almost like here I'm in a little out of bound, but this run is all in all almost glitchless. There's only really a very few glitches. It's very surprising because Souls games tend to be very glitchy, like in speedruns. But surprisingly, Dark Souls 2, after it got patched, because first patch, of course, you have like very... Okay. Need to go talk to you here. Yeah, first patch you have game-breaking glitches like parry walk and bino boosting. But in the Skull of the First version, there's actually only very few glitches that are useful for speedrun. Alright, go to this demon. It's called quite the definition of a meme boss. Like the main boss of the area is definitely Mifa, so Covetous got all the weird attack and the weird design. Quite a pushover. Alright. I'm gonna equip my gear to use my spells. Go. And we're going to Macduff. I equipped the wrong spells, fine. You can attune spells while warping. So here what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get my weapon to Dark. And Dark Infusion, actually, it's very good. Yeah, I need this. Dark Infusion. I put to the wrong bonfire. Basically, I get more flat damage of my weapon because I have both dark damage and physical damage. It's half. And as I said, dark weapon as a spell, it gets more powerful the more flat damage you have. So all in all, having infused weapon with a spell buff is very powerful in this game. Alright, so here we have a very tricky fight. I got lucky. That's very lucky. He attacked early. I could die here, so I need to heal. There we go. Yeah, it's a poke, you can dodge it, but here it seems to me that he did it very early. Okay, this is much better. Need to be careful though. These guys are very wide box. Am I dead? Okay, I'm not. Okay, there's only one of them left. You need to do this fight very early on. Reason being that Scholars of Earthsyn, you don't get the DLC keys from the start. You actually need to go and grab them. And the first DLC key is in the pit behind the doors that I'm going to go right now. And it's and you need to kill the giants. And routing wise, it's actually, oops, I can get into the spot. It's very annoying because giants are tricky. Yeah, I was too far right. So this is a little nit skip that is actually very easy to do, very easy to perform. But as you could see, I had trouble getting far enough, and I was too far left. That's fine. It's a very small death. It's actually very easy. So for the longest, it's fairly new as well. For the longest time, we used to go all the way around, but actually just doing these simple jumps, you can just bypass the need to just fall into the pit again. We need to use an effigy again, but normally I will have more than enough. So yeah, I just picked up the first DLC key. I'm also gonna pick this up. It's a very good catalyst in this chest. And yeah, the skip I did is called the hype skip. It's a very random name. I love it. Alright. Saves about 13 seconds. So here I'm gonna pick up a spell. Whisper of Despair. Whisper of Despair. So a good spell, but it's not useful for us. Main reason being that it's pretty slow to cast, and it decreases the physical resistance of enemies. Unfortunately, for the buff we have, we don't deal that much physical damage. We deal a lot more. So basically a third of our damage is physical, and the two other thirds are elemental damage. You're gonna use, this is very early, right? Okay. Solar P is here, very useful spell. I actually didn't kill it enough because the spell worked like shit. Okay. There we go. So killing the rat here, because once I have Solar Peas as the boss dies very quickly, so may as well just do it now. Back to DLC 1, just making sure to have the right spells. And here I'm gonna do a glitch called Attunement Glitch. Basically, if you attune last moment your spell, it will not change the spell, but it will change the usage, the amount of spells you can use. So here normally I can only use Homeward once, which is not a lot. And by I somewhat attune Solar Piece on top of it, but only if you do it last moment, only the amount of time you can use a spell changes. So now I can use Homeward twice. It's gonna be very useful later as well when I was Sunlight Blade, because same thing, Sunlight Blade, you somewhat can use it only once. So yeah, we need to do attunement glitch on it so I can use it more. The spell balancing in this game is kinda weird. So it's kinda weird for the spell buff thingy, because you can get Dark Weapon very early on in the game, but for the other elemental damage like Sunlight Blade, Flame Weapon, Crystal Magic Weapon, all these spells are much more late game, if not end game, and they're just as powerful, if anything less powerful than Dark Weapon. So it's kind of weird that you would put one of these spells like very early in the game and the other ones very late. But yeah, it's very convenient for speedrun at least. So here we're gonna make our way to DLC 1. So something about DLCs is actually you don't need the only thing you need from the DLCs are the spells, because in Scholars of Earthsyn, the achievement tied to the spells also includes the DLC spells. So I'm running through the DLC. The only reason why I'm doing that, so I did not think, oof, that was not shot, okay. I forgot the arrows. So yeah, the only reason why I'm going to the DLC is to get the spells. First DLC is also very useful because we're gonna get something named Flynn's Ring, and it's maybe the best ring in the game. Adds a lot of physical damage to my weapon. It's a 50 attack rating ring, which is kinda huge. Basically, rapier, when you upgrade your rapier once, I think you gain like something like 12 damage. So having something that has 50 is very, very good. Alright, so I'm just gonna make my way to DLC 1. It's actually pretty long to get all the spells here. There are 4 of them. I got the first one next to the bridge. Okay. I can't remember the name of the spell that I'm gonna get here a bit further, but that's one of the most annoying spells to get. There's a spell with the room with spikes where you need to shoot arrows 3 times. Hopefully it's gonna go all good. So here I'm going to get the Flynn's Ring. Best ring, adds a ton of damage. Only use 1 ring slot for that, so pretty much gonna equip it, and to never unequip it. Only, well, it's a pretty, it actually breaks pretty easily, so I will need to unequip it from time to time for this sole reason that it can break if I keep it. Okay. So I need to aim at this little switch 3 times, okay. It's actually not that easy to get it here. Okay, didn't get instantly destroyed by the... Okay, this guy is deciding to guard this ladder, which is not very good. Okay, good. Does that 2 times, and we're gonna activate it a 3rd time here. Here we go. I also shot a switch on the ceiling, the reason being that this switch removes the spikes in the room. The spikes in this room do a lot of damage. Okay. Oops. Need to be careful because I'm gonna sit at the bonfire either way. After I get the spell, hopefully not followed closely. Okay, good. And that's enables us to get denial, which is the spell that enables us to not die if you have more than 1 life point. A very good spell. So here I'm gonna get Promise Walk of Peace, which is not too far. Need to use the bow a lot, as you can see in this DLC. Very good DLC, I would say. Well designed and all. You have the main boss that is Gang Squad, but all the DLCs have 1 main boss, so. Okay, so I have 3 spells out of 4. I'm gonna get the 4th one here. And I'm gonna make a little detour to get some rusted coins. There are 10 rusted coins here. What do they do? Well, you get a better drop rates for items, and well, there will be a bit of grinding later. We'll get to it. Okay. So here I'm just gonna get the 4th spell. This one is a bit far off of the way. There's a little skip to it, so very simple as well. Ooh, didn't I use the narrowing skull just before? Or did I forget? I've never seen that. I don't think I'll have enough health to survive the drop, so I will need to use Estus, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna line it up with the bow. Normally, it's not really necessary to line it up with the bow, but there we go. Can never be sure. There we go. And yeah, little skip here, allowing us to go directly to this area. Dark Red Sword. And in this area, the invader doesn't stay, so it's very useful. Need to go to a tower. So here I'm gonna beat Dragon Slayer. That's gonna give me a very useful ring. I need to switch this to this. Here we go. Dragon Slayer, you could fight him much earlier, but yeah, it's like the boss in itself is very easy. Just going to the boss is complicated because I added a big dragon and a bunch of this. Like the big guy seems big and intimidating, but they're actually pretty easy. The small guys are much more an issue. So here you saw me shooting an arrow from afar. It was just to go the big guy earlier, because he's in a very inconvenient position to kill the small guys. Killing the small guys, the reason is that there is a very slow level to activate. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's this level to activate, and the small guys are going to interrupt me if I don't kill them. It's faster to kill them than to just run around. in circles, baiting them till you can actually get to Slayer. So this little strat. The Dragon Slayer should melt. He still deals a lot of damage, so need to be a bit careful. Yeah. Ah, you see, I'm a bit sad that actually was not able to strike this attack. I'm already super low health. Oh well. Not going too well, to be honest. Yeah, okay, he's dead. That went very well, very badly, but it's fine. He survived. So need to talk to this guy. We discover this covenant. He gives us a gesture as well. Oh yeah, it seems that the achievement don't pop on stream. Yeah. Actually, learn gesture. Here we go. No. Here we go. That was pretty painful, but it's fine. Yeah, I did a double poke attack. Normally you can strafe the second hit, but there it happens that I was not in a good position. And deals a ton of damage. Made things harder. I'm actually pretty high health. In the whole bosses, I would be base health, so I certainly would have died. Yeah. But yeah, I need to play risky from time to time. Can use all Dragon Slayers so I'm going to head to No Man's Wharf. Very annoying area. For speedrun as well. Okay. Shouldn't be too much of an issue here. Could have dropped earlier. Yeah, there's a little roll here to get onto this elevator, allowing us to get out of the elevator earlier. Doing this little drop. So here we need to talk to Lucatil for the 4th time. I don't really need this bonfire. Should all go well. And the issue is that we also need to summon Lucatil. The problem is that Lucatil can randomly die. This actually is, look at this, it's pretty badly placed here, but thankfully a score will make that enemies are not going to follow me. It will be very annoying to talk here if I had all the enemies on me. This call is a lifesaver here. Okay. And by talking to Lucatil here, I can summon Lucatil for the boss fight. Should be the first time we will summon. It's a very simple boss fight, and we are pretty OP at this point of the game for this very early game boss. So it's a good summoning spot. This is Carolan. I need to talk to him because I need him to come back to Majula, and he gives Yearn. Yearn is such a useful spell. Okay, we'll use it a lot. So summoning Lucatil. Unfortunately, Lucatil can get attacked by enemies and fall in the water. So hopefully it's not going to happen. If she dies, I will need to summon Lucatil for Sinner New Game Plus, which is not good. Okay. That was simple enough. There we go. I need to wait a bit. Okay, Lucatil didn't die. Good thing. Need to wait here, make sure that summon counts. Okay, there's a level up here. I'm just gonna. No, there's no level up. Okay, just need to buy. Okay, I need to buy things. So the branch to unpetrify people. Yeah. Okay, I buy max life gems here, so I don't have to worry. I have 99 life gems. Seems like a lot, but I'm actually certainly gonna use half of them throughout the round. It's very not expensive life gems. So yeah, you can just handle buying all of them at once. So a very important thing here that I need to do, I need to talk to these characters, to the NPCs. First one being Bernard, which same as Nicatil. He has a quest tied to him, needs to summon him 3 times. Is not nearly as annoying as Nicatil though. No. So this is a classic mistake. I have huge muscle memories here that when I unpetrify this person, I don't know if I need to talk to him an additional time actually. I am petrifying this person, I actually just pause the level, but no, you need to actually talk to these people before. If not, I will need to walk back. It will be a lot of time wasted. Okay. So yeah, people, you don't see the achievement unfortunately, but there's an achievement for. Apparently there's a setup issue that I've done. I think I need to capture. Yeah, I capture the game, and if you capture the game, it doesn't show the Steam overlay. So you need to trust me on getting the achievement. Okay. So yeah, there's an achievement tied to just giving clothes to this person, and either way, you need to send her to Majula, and you need to give clothes to her for that. For the Gathering of Exiles achievement, which is making everyone go by there. I think actually I will have the achievements now. Normally, I think everyone is back to Majula. So next time I get to Majula, which is not it's not too early actually. Ah, I didn't put in the spell. Need to do it now. There we go. So the piece is very important here. Here I shot an arrow at this tree because it makes that the enemies are going to attack the trees instead of me. I need that because I need to talk to the head of Angor, which has another achievement tied to him. It's one of the easiest achievements to get because you just need to exhaust this dialogue. You actually don't need to beat any bosses. Here we go. It's another achievement done. Yeah, you don't need to beat any boss to go to Vanguard. That's pretty easy to get. This is a very annoying chest I need to open here. So from here, if I go, did I miss it? Well, I'm exactly where I want, but yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, I did not care at all about the tree. Oh yeah, it's weird, because normally they priority attack the trees, but there it didn't do that at all. Alright, it's fine. So I just picked up the clear bluestone ring, which makes I can cast spells faster. It's very useful for the sunlight metal farming much later. Again, and here's a Clorancy ring, which is one of the best ring. gives us faster stamina recovery. I'm gonna try a fancy jump here. Save that for a second. So yeah, faster stamina recovery with fluency ring, extremely useful. And on that, I'm gonna go beat Nashka. She's a pretty early game boss, so same thing. She's gonna die very quickly. If I don't get bad RNG, I will not get instant soul mass. Yesterday I tried to run, I got that. It's a bit annoying, but normally it should go well. Okay. Baiting the tail attack, yeah. Here we go, tail attack. Ah, rip. That was too far. Didn't get the second tail attack. A bit unfortunate, but I did enough else, thankfully. Alright. Now it's time for Rat Authority. Suppose you don't really have to fight early, but it's actually much faster to fight this boss early, so we will do that. Very annoying area. The rats here are... The little rats you see here are actually very annoying because they can inflict toxic in 2 hits. And toxic about kills you in like 5 seconds. So yeah, it can go very bad. But here normally with the right pathing, you're good. Okay. Yeah. There we go, should be fine. There's a spell here actually, just a barricade. And I'm gonna pick up the chunk in this chest. Hopefully we're not gonna get ballista. Here we go. It's good RNG. It's one of the 6 chunks I need to upgrade my rapier to +10. Alright. And that I'll get to the boss. The boss is actually... Well, this one is a pretty badly designed boss, but the main enemy is the mini rats you see here, because there are 4 of them. Inflict toxic in 2 bites, so they can go very fast. Thankfully they die to solar pills. Okay. That's pretty good RNG. Ah. Didn't have the best positioning here, so could have died a bit earlier, but it's fine. Need to talk to this sexy rat, because there we go. Just need to discover the covenant, so don't need to join. You just need to go in the yes/no box if you want to join the covenant. We'll still join a lot of them, because some of them, well, unlock spells, unlock merchants. So yeah, but the Rat Covenant, I don't need to join it. So both rat bosses are defeated, and they both gave a spell if you trade the soul, so I will need to not use the souls of the rats. This bonfire very important, and this is the area where we're gonna spend the most of our time, because this is where we're gonna farm later. Here we go. I summoned Bernard here. First of our 3 Bernard summon. The other ones are gonna be much later actually. Late game bosses, Mirror Knight and Giant Lord. So yeah, very late game bosses. Here Bernard is pretty useless because we will normally kill the boss before he can even get in the arena. Okay. Congregation, another meme boss. Very simple. Quite annoying in speedrun because yeah, you have a lot of enemies to kill. Sometimes they just don't behave. Yeah. So thankfully Solar Piece gets rid of most of them. You got a double. You can get a triple here if you're very lucky. Okay, that was good. Need to wait a bit here because I cannot leave before Bernard leaves. Okay, so we're gonna going up this ladder later because we need to talk to Cromwell. He gives a few spells that you're not gonna get anywhere else. Oops. Perseverance, here we go. It's 5 spells. Just making sure to not die on this jump. It will be very bad. I'm doing all this to get to a hidden bonfire, which is a bonfire tied to Freya. And I will need to do Freya plus. So, yeah, I need this bonfire. Okay. There is a scripted invasion here. Bowman, Guthrie, same guys that invited us actually in previous area before going to Rat Authority. It is not of any, yeah, it's not an issue at all. And here is a very important pickup. So in the Scholar of the First Inversion, they added right here 3 chunks and 1 slab. It's very OP because chunks are rare. That's why they added that. Chunks are pretty rare in the game. So having this makes it much easier to get your weapon to +10. It's on the way, so it only takes a second. Very good pickup. Okay, so if you play video games, you should know what kind of boss you're gonna meet if you're in an area full of spiders. Oof, the boss is a big spider, what a surprise. Okay, I got all my hits, that's very important. So we're gonna bait laser attack here. Laser attack is just the best attack because if you just go for the other head, you're gonna get an easy, quick kill. And you go. Perfect. I need to pick up the soul that for some reason only appears over there. And need to kill the Duke because the Duke is here because it gives a key that will enable us to get a spell, but also gives us a branch. You need a lot of branches. There's a bunch of statues in the Skull of the First version. There we go. And I actually don't need to get back there. You need to get all these primal bonfires, they all give an achievement. And there's also the Kale's quest tied to them. Yeah, so going like there, and we're gonna get our weapon to +10, and from here I pretty much have the best possible builds you can have in the game, like for damage. It is to beat bosses, because a rapier +10 is just it's pretty much the best weapon. At least, like the issue I would say with the rapier is that, well, it doesn't deal poise damage, at all, pretty much. It's the lowest boss damage around, and you can pretty much only attack one enemy, but this is not really an issue against bosses, because either way you very rarely break the boys of bosses in the game, and you only want to attacking only one enemy is normally not an issue. There's a few bosses though that you can't really do with the rapier, at least DLC bosses that you don't even have to fight, so that's unfortunate. Oops. I don't really know what to do actually. This was a lot of damage. Yeah. So yeah, rapier, plus 10 rapier, infused with dark weapon and the right rings is about the best build you can have. Alright, this boss is early game boss, so it's gonna melt. Here we go. Tried. That's a good attack though. So at the end of every fight, by the way, something I've been doing, well, now that I don't have enough rings, spaces, I am equipping the soul ring. Because there's a little time when you kill the boss and when you get the souls, so you have the time to actually switch rings to get more souls. So here I just got a spell. Very hard to get spell if you don't get it in the game, because it's a Covenant reward that is very hard to get, but yeah, it's just laying around in the game, fortunately. Okay. Using some big souls. There's Freya soul here, 25,000 souls, and that's it. I can't use any of these. Okay. Hopefully I'm not getting interrupted here. Please, don't be too fast. Okay, thank you. I need to kill this guy because it's gonna be very annoying. Okay. So this is Shred. Hello, Shred. Talking to him to skip a bit of his dialogue. So yeah, Strad is a mage guy. He's a trading souls guy as well. So they need to unlock him to be able to trade souls for spells. Getting the spells is definitely the longest achievement in the run, like from pretty far. Longest achievements. Because there are one achievement for each type of spell, one achievement tied to sorceries, one to miracles, one to X's, and one to pyromances. So here I need to summon Lucatio for the second time, and very important, I need to send the elevator back, because we're gonna come back here later. Be careful, I can get attacked here. There we go. There's a lot of ring switching. So menuing, yeah, lots and lots of menuing in this. Look at you, is almost dead. Well, I lost half of her health. Okay. This boss can be annoying actually. I don't really like to summon look at you here, but Ah, yeah, it was poorly played. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not really good to summon like it for this, but yeah, there's a new boss that is better, so we have to. Okay, that, and I can equip Lost Dinosaur as well. Level up. What do I need? I need 24 vigor, 25 endurance, dex, and achievement. Okay, so 24 is the perfect amount. 25 will be able to use 3 spells. And I want 14 dex as well. This is only because I will use some clothes that needs 14 dex. Okay. What do I want? Yeah. I want the priorities of radiance. And by that I can. Yeah. Okay. Tune that. And we're gonna get the second DLC key. Right here. It's not that far out of the way. Kinda hard to find as well. Normally you need to go to Iron Cape to get there, but yeah, with a catching you just can take the drop. Oops, I got a very early salamander. Yeah, that is fine. Just that the dying animation is kinda long. Normally I wouldn't die here, but it's fine. I didn't have any souls on me. Need to go to Chariot, so doing Chariot early, because I'll be able to get some souls. I'll explain after the boss. Oof. Okay, so this is a little skip here. As you can see, the trees aren't even loaded. Very easy to do though. Okay. So yeah, Yearn, very useful spell. Like these guys aren't affected by skulls, but they are by Yearn. And there are numerous enemies like that. So it's very useful because, yeah, something that Dark Souls 2 has and the other games don't have, the other Souls game don't have, is that you don't get iframes going through 4 gates, activating levers and all. So the game can expect you to kill the enemies rather than just go straight for the bosses. So yeah, we need a lot of skulls, and being very useful as well, because yeah, you don't want to get interrupted. Okay. So yeah, I need to use this lever to kill this boss. Just running toward it. And this is a 60 plus. Here we go. And after, I need to talk to Tichi Gran, which is the NPC here, which is a Covenant type character. And we need to join this Covenant. So you need to stay. Yes, this guy a bunch of time. Okay. Sanguinary Covenant. I need to join it because this guy sells 3 spells. Can only get them here. And we're gonna kill him because his hood and his set gives more souls. Sorry, Tichi. There we go. Time to go for Mifa. Management. Okay. This guy is one shot if you use an R2. Mifa, very annoying boss because you fight her in a poison pool. You can get rid of the poison pool, but it's kinda long to get rid of the poison pool. So yeah, we're just not going to. Instead, I'm going to actually go for it. I'm doing this little strat here so I don't get interrupted by this guy. Okay. Little bait. Because he actually. Yeah. It's not good. It stopped more than I thought. And I also did not. Red. I forgot to equip that, sadly. And I got bad attack. Alright. It's very tricky boss. Very RNG dependent. My roll. Okay. Oh, this was painful, but as long as we survive, it's fine. Yeah, a lot of time wasted. This is actually a very slow fight. It seemed pretty fast, but that was actually pretty slow. It's a boss that can die in 5 seconds if things go well. So I can use Chariot, I can use Mifa as well. Where's Mifa? Go. I'm gonna actually equip all the stuff now. I don't need this anymore. Alright. So, Iron Keep, one of the trickiest area in speedrun and in casual as well. First thing, I need this bonfire because there is an important NPC at the start of this area. I will try to do the buying everything strat. So basically we need to buy a bunch of stuff from this guy, but there are enemies a bit everywhere, so it's annoying. Yeah, it's not going well already. Can I get the spell before dying? Okay, good. Yeah. So what I bought a spell for control, only this guy sells that. Bought coins for farming later, and I bought just a hat, giving me better drop rate as well. And I bought just a gloves, which yeah. So hey, please. Okay, just a gloves gives me more souls. 10%, so prefer to kill this guy. Okay. So let me look at here for this boss. So this is a boss you don't need to kill, but not killing this guy would actually be quite annoying. You need to do a bunch of stuff to get rid of an invader. You need to do something called belfry escape as well. Well, that will be very annoying, and it's actually not slower all in all. Okay. And it's a good spot to summon Mekatil as well. The gloves. There you go. So yeah, the boss is actually pretty fast. I'm getting the butterfly here. I could get them later, but here is actually a good spot because later, so it's Drangleic Castle, but I actually will have a bunch of things to do in Drangleic Castle for all achievements, so it's not sure that it's worth. So might as well just pick them here where it's safe. Okay. So going through Iron Keep, there's a ton of enemies here. Thankfully there is this strat. This is arrow I use. I can just go through this fog gate easily. I'm gonna pitch here actually here. Doesn't seem like that, but can die in no time. Nah, I don't know why I went for an R2 there. Try to go to the fast strat. This guy is nice at least. Alright, need to get to this bonfire. Once again, it's because we need to kill all Iron King twice. So we're just gonna do that right away because our build is just good enough at this point. There's no point in delaying it. The catering. Alright. Please. Here we go. This boss is weak to lightning damage. So earlier I got my rapier to lightning. Okay, I didn't get a good attack, sadly. But yeah, I really doubt more than half of his house. What do I have? Solar piece? I never attune no more. I'm gonna attune no more. Then do the spell swap actually. Burn first. It's an aesthetic I picked up earlier. Travel to the same spot. Please. Why doesn't it work? What? Couldn't get the back thing. There we go. Couldn't find my spell. Yeah, alright, didn't work. I'm wasting time here. Here we go. Yeah, I have a ton of spells in my inventory, so that was slow, unfortunately. It's fine. Since the deaths too, I don't have really many major time wastes since the death to what's his name already? Rotten. That's not a good attack. Okay. Forgot the ring. Oh, wow. There we go. So we need to talk to Alia here. In all bosses you need to talk to Alia because yeah, you want to unlock Alia for later. But here we only talk to Alia because we need to get the primal bonfire after. Okay. Order King plus done. I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna use this. So DLC 2 is from far the longest DLC because of the three. Because in this one, well, we need to get all 4 spells, so there are 3 spells just around that are actually pretty fast to pick up. But the 4th one is Nashandra. You need to pick up Nashandra's soul. Nashandra is basically not Nashandra, Nadalia. Nadalia's soul. It's a 12. There are 12 pieces of Nadalia's souls, which are all the Ashen idols that are in the DLCs. So gonna have to get all of them, and this includes killing Fume Knight and Alone. If I'm lucky. Hey, I got lucky this time. I got Insta. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm lost. This door. Thank you. So yeah, you need to get. There are 11 Ashen idols, and there's an additional soul piece that is dropped by Fume Knight. So yeah, it's quite a lot of things to do because of that. It's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to use Jern here. That should be. That's fine. Money. Jern also lasts longer than the skull. These guys are here. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use Yearn like a whole lot in this DLC. You need to bait the enemies away. There's a fancy jump here. I'm doing very safely by setting it up with my bow. And next, there's a skip called the Double Pseudo Cancer Drum coming up. This basically skips us one room. Saves 40 seconds, and it's very useful because the one room is kinda cancerous. We'll still need to get in the room later. But much later. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty consistent. Here we go. This double fancy jump saves a lot of time actually. I'm using the drops here to get to cut the animation of using live jam. This yarn is very useful because this is the yellow corridor. Basically, there's a lever here. Oops, this guy is aiming us. Okay, got it by the flame. Yeah, so this lever is very long to activate. It's guarded by this big Ashen Idol, plus the Sorceress. It's one of the hardest room in the game, for sure. But it went out well. Alright. So there's a spell here, a second door. So this one. Recollection. Hopefully I'm not gonna get that actually happened. Okay. Why Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's the second time it happens. Got blocked by the invader at the door. I got hit pretty trash RNG with the enemy doing the lightning attack there. I don't know if there is much I could have done. Like, obviously, if I'd done the perfect rolls, the perfect time, yeah, it would have worked. But in this case, it's just very unlucky. Normally, the invader always buffs. Not this time, though. Decided to block me at the door. There's a lot of RNG in all achievements is away, so there's some spots where I could just randomly die, especially in DLC 2. Here is an example. Unfortunate, but yeah, it happens. I need to get back my souls. So I could die again. Nah, this time I'm not gonna die because I can just pick them up. Here we go. And here I'm just gonna get the scepter. There we go. And with the scepter, we'll be able to go to a bunch of places, of new places in DLC. This is my favorite DLC of the three. It's very well designed. And the bosses are very good as well. Except, like, Smelter is very bad, but Smelter Riash. But Fume Knight and Alone are very good bosses, so. Here I need to get the tower key. She's over there. And normally I should be able to get the quick cycle on the platform. We need to not waste time. Okay, need to just keep here. She goes there. Okay. Saves a bunch for going in very annoying rooms with a huge enemy. So yeah, definitely want to go this way. Only 3 malefices. Well, I'll get a bunch. Still get more, but yeah, I've been dying. No huge deaths though. Yeah. Like a bunch of small ones. So here, yeah, I'm using my Smelter Wedge. Using Smelter Wedge on these titles will make them disappear. And as I said, I need to destroy all of them, all 11 of them. Need to beat Fume Knight as well to get his to unlock Alone and to get his Nadalia soul piece. So yeah, we're only gonna defeat 2 DLC bosses, which are Fume Knight and Alone. I didn't aggro the big guy. Made sure to have a good buffing. Optimizing things a bit by buffing while waiting. They also get destroyed, and now let's go for the fight. It's one of the trickiest fights to do the whole run. Thankfully you don't have to do like the other DLC fights like Ava and Burnt Ivory King. It's a good attack. Nah, not too fond of that. Yeah, really not fond of that. Okay. Nah, I thought. I was badly placed, but I was actually in a better position than I thought. Okay, not the best fight. Didn't play the best, but at least I don't die in the end. That's fine. Alright. So that's DLC 2 done. That's just gonna go to the boring part of the run. And by the boring part, I mean I find the whole section, all the running, up until, except Amana Shrine, you have a whole lot of running up until Ancient Dragon, pretty much. There's a lot of scripted bosses as well. So yeah, it's to me is the most boring part of the run. We also will have the farming, of course, in this, but as for like the proper running section, it's a lot too early there. Yeah, this is definitely is a section with the most running, and I'm not doing much. So right now I'm going toward, I unlock the Shrine of Winter, I'm going toward Drangleic Castle, picking up this human effigy, because why not? There will be a few spells to get here and there, but I think that's about it. Oh, you know. There's a lizard I could kill here to save some souls, but normally I don't need that, so I'm not going to do it. Right now I have, I'm wearing, I guess you guys noticed, but I'm wearing Nahalma hat that gives me 5% more souls per kill, and just a glove is 10%. Plus the rig, so 20% ups, so that's 35% more souls per kill. Quite a good amount. I will wear that up until the next level up, and then I won't need it anymore. Need to kill this enemy next to the statues to activate them. This Drangleic door is not an issue now, but in New Game Plus Cycle it's gonna be much more annoying. I can use Melter. Use a small sword here as well. Yeah. So I'm casually running with 400,000 souls on me. It will get close to 1 million when I level up. Alright. Just pushing this guy aside. Yeah, so next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to Grandal. The reason why I talk to Grandal is, well, you need to discover all covenants, but Grandal more than the others. You need to talk to him in all 3 of his locations before you can join the covenant. All 3 locations are hidden. It's like the super hidden boss, basically, because once you've reached a final, like the max covenant level, 3rd level, you have hidden boss, which is Dark Lurker, and like Dark Lurker is basically a super hidden boss, because you need to fight Grandal in those 3 locations, and you will have 3 dungeons to complete, and then you can finally beat the boss. Okay, so I unequip Flint's Ring, because as I said earlier, breaks very easily. Picked up the 3rd DLC key, which like the first 2 DLC key are pretty well hidden, but the 3rd one is just laying around on the ground here. It's hard to miss. Yeah, so this is some corrosive water. damages my equipment. So normally my equipment is resistant enough, except for Flint's ring. Flint's ring breaks very easily, so that's why I removed it for this. So making my way to Dragon Rider, another main boss. They die very quickly, very low health enemy. Just Dragon Rider from earlier, except there are two of them this time. One with a bow. But thanks to the... If you just shoot an arrow at the second one, it just goes down. So yeah, it's pretty easy strat. And he dies into it, so no biggie. Here we go. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Talking to Bernard here, because we need to exhaust his dialogue. Same things and Wicked here. So basically when you talk to them, you unlock their summon sign for the next boss. Or most of the time it's the next boss. At least a boss later in the area. Using Yearn here. This guy has a terrible pathfinding. So yeah, by talking to Bernard here, I unlock his summon sign for Mirror Knights. And that's gonna be our second summoning of Bernard. There is a spell in this chest. Along with a chime, but I don't need a chime. I have 69 life gems, quite a good amount. So yeah, I was at 99 and now I'm already down to 69. It goes quick, but this is the second DLC, uses a lot of life gems. I'm gonna sit down this bonfire, get back my spells. Okay. And it should be, yeah, exactly the right timing. Dragon Rider I can use. So my inventory is starting to be pretty full there. Use the mushroom that I picked up. Mushroom is it's basically a very useful item. It heals up over time. Heals me up. I have only 5 arrows left. No, maybe it's enough, but it's really low now. So yeah, mushroom is up a lot of health over time. It's very useful against like in complicated areas. And there is like Amana shrine coming up. So I have the chat next to me and I can see a message, so hello everyone and thanks for the good lucks that I've seen. As I said, it's a bit of a downtime in the run. This whole running around in Jungle Castle. I both like and dislike the area. It's a bit empty and long to run through. Looks good, but okay, summoning this guy can be annoying. Then gets started for gate. In the speedrun, I definitely don't like it. This guy is very simple. Cause yeah, he has a AI loop. He has more health because of Bernard, but yeah, he isn't any harder. Yeah. Very exploitable boss. So here's a spell, Soul Bolt. Also 3 aesthetics here. It's gonna be very useful. Here we go. I need this. So armor here is going to give me a bunch of poise. This is gonna be very useful for Amana Shrine. Because, well, there are a lot of enemies that shoot soul arrows at you. I was looking last night, so yeah, so like homing soul arrows, you can say. And if you don't have any poise, well, you get staggered every hit. Well, if you have a bit of poise, you won't. It's very useful to get an armor on here. I'm gonna get the second bonfire for safety. But yeah, the first one is not completely necessary. I'm gonna get my magic resistance ring in here. There we go. So I just picked up. Ah, I should not get hit by that. They have like the poke attack. What they have is extremely hard to dodge. Even in some position, impossible. Even with the high adaptability that we have. Adaptability is basically, well, agility more. Agility is it's basically the stats that will change the amount of iframes you have on each roll, and agility is to get more agility you want to get more adaptability, and we started explore earlier, so we have already a good amount of adaptability and won't be leveling up the stat at all. So yeah, I took this bonfire for safety. I couldn't jump, I got hit by whoever was jumping there. Okay. I'm gonna kill the sorcerer over here. Okay, because there you go. There's something to pick in the water. That was a spell, so enemy to kill as well. Yeah, there you go. I got lucky. Take you the right direction. I use the you can see some if I can not take this enemy. Yeah, you can see these urns here, so I actually use them to see where I have to go. It's Fire Tempest here in this chest. Yeah, I need to kill this guy. But most likely need, like, the thing is, these enemies aren't slowed down in the water like you are, but they guys aren't. So yeah, it's a bit unfair. So they can't stop me at this fog gate. Like, if this fog gate didn't exist, okay, there will be a lot of friends that will have survived. Lots of friends that died and that will have survived. This is a little neat strat here. So this pickup used to be extremely annoying, but thankfully there's this little strat. By just shooting an arrow at this guy, basically that will make that they aggro you. But thankfully, when they run toward you like that, they exit their. They will stay in this circle of stone, and when they exit it, they go in a defensive state, the enemy. So by baiting them to go outside of the circle, they will just get into this defensive state, and they will not attack you. at least for a while. So yeah, as a melee, you just bait out the melee to not attack you. Makes pickup much easier. Okay. Oh, not the right ring. Where's my ring? Yeah, I'm not gonna get a quick kill here. There is always the thing is that I have well, it's not going well. We'll get to cycles away. The issue is I have a lightning weapon that deals less damage than a dark weapon on this boss, so it's a bit trickier to get one cycle. But I kinda messed up my minions away, so I was not going to get it. Okay. Ah, got the bad attack. Missing a tiny bit. Okay, it's fine. But in my PB, I got invaded by Fallen. Ah, I still haven't thought about Fallen. I wanted to wait until I get invaded, but yeah, in my PB, I got invaded by Fallen. So this is my biggest time waste. Without counting the RNG, of course. You can always get better RNG on the farming. But yeah, so something I haven't talked about, that I guess, because it still didn't happen yet, are Fallen invasion. So there's an enemy called Fallen that can randomly invade you in pretty much all areas of the game. I'm gonna skip this bonfire because Aldia would spawn if I take it. It can pretty much randomly invade you in all the areas of the game, and in a bunch of them it actually would be very bad. I'm actually gonna equip the Jester hat. So who knows? Maybe I will be lucky and get prisoner set. Ah, here we go! That's a bad invasion actually. Okay, so I'm not gonna tell to Ike then. No, I'm not going to. Because I didn't take the bonfire, so if I die, it would really take forever. So yeah, Fallen can randomly invade you, and is a very annoying enemy. Oh, Fallen has been vanquished. I'm not gonna see that one. Ah, I got a drop, but it's not the right one. Be careful here. If I die here, it will be terrific. So yeah, for example here, well, you can just run past him, but you need to talk to this enemy. This enemy talks a lot. Fallen died because he fell down. Just don't have a good explanation, so I guess he just fell down just like that. No, I already have this one, and I need to run the gesture. It's very easy to forget. So yeah, here I will certainly die. Just have died if I told like Dan. Also, this Fallen has a scythe, and the scythe Fallen is like very bad. He has a combo that is pretty much undodgeable if you're close range because it's gonna stagger you. And this is pretty much a one shot, like to get hit by the full combo. Gonna get another invasion here. This one is scripted though. Okay, the little threat here. Be able to bait this guy in a certain way. So he turns around. And so yeah, this Fallen has a scythe, and Fallen has a lot of poise as well, so with my tiny rapier, certainly wouldn't have been able to kill him as well. This is a scholar only thing, and it's one of the main reasons why the speedrun is annoying. Because if you get one of these, there's like 5, 6 spots where if Fallen invades you, you're just gonna waste time, and it's like completely out of your control if he invades you. Take that shot. Okay, 4 hits. Okay, we need the follow-up, which is good. I have partly lightning rapier, so that's really great. If I had fully dark damage, considering his dark is resistant, he will resist more, but I have a lightning rapier here, it's weak to lightning, so it goes pretty fast. King's Ray, that was an achievement. And here we have another boring part, which is DLC 3 run through. Alright, DLC 3 run through. So now that I have the DLC 3 key, I can get the spells. DLC 3 is the easiest one of the bunch. Get the spells. They're not that far into the DLC. Like you don't even need to kill Ava and unlock the later parts of the DLC. So yeah, it's just very fast. I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna take any bonfire. So when I'm below mod back, I will just be back here. Now I should be able to not die. There isn't really anything tricky here, if you know what you're doing. I like this jester hat, but go back to Nahalma Hood. I'm about 2 hours into the run now. Come back. So 2 hours into the run. The run is segmented a bit like that. 3 hours is pretty much doing all bosses plus the thing, like going through all the areas, talking to all the guy, getting all the spells. It's pretty much 3 hours of that. Then you'll have need to get to 6 hours. So yeah, 3 hours of like interesting things. Then you have an hour of metal farming, half an hour of sun belfry farming, and normally an hour to get to New Game Plus Plus. It's about that. Oops, I didn't expect him to touch me there. My control vibrated heavily there. Strange. More than I thought it would. It took a bunch of damage. So we're getting to the part of the DLC where the spells actually are. So there's 3 spells in this one. There's 4 in the first one, 4 in the second one, and 3 in this one. First one is laying on the snow over there. You need to go around to get it. Just run past the ring of the embedded, which is well known by the bingo runners. Little hello to my bingo fellows. Alright, so you aren't being much useful once again. Because this big guy guarding the lever isn't affected by skulls. So yeah, if you use Yarn here, it's so good. Okay. So 1 out of 3 spells. Second one is after an invisible ladder. Some enemies slash objects slash bosses are invisible in these DLC, and you can make them visible by talking about to the queen. I can't remember her name, but after defeating Ava. So yeah, this is an invisible ladder. Thankfully, you don't need to kill Ava to climb on the ladder. So this is the second spell. I'm gonna get to the third one right there. Again here, so I'm not interrupted, and here we go, Soul Flash. Alright, and this is DLC done, but DLC 3, never gonna come back here now to DLC. I need the King's Ring. Need to unequip Flint's ring for later. I'm gonna get the red tearstone ring, which is over here. It's gonna be very useful for Rotten Farm in New Game Plus. Could be for New Game Plus as well, but I'm certainly not going to do the strat. Doesn't save enough time. Should get hit by this guy once. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do it like that. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna get hit once. There we go. So I'm sure it's the right amount of damage for my RTSR setup. I need this bonfire to get look at talk to look at here. Could talk to look at it now, but normally I do that later because I need to come back here either way. And when you talk to look at you, considering I have summoned her 3 times, I will get the achievement tied to a quest. Just that I normally do that later, because if she happens to die going to Flexile, you need to summon her again. Normally for summon her during New Game Plus Sinner. It's a bit annoying if it does happen. Okay. Because there's a spell in this area. I'm gonna get it. I'm also gonna take the bonfire here, because it really doesn't cost anything. There's a hidden bonfire behind the hidden wall there. I don't know, you're supposed to find that, but yeah, there is. I broke my set. That's fine. Okay, there's a secret bonfire here. Might as well take it. So I broke my set, but it doesn't change anything really. Okay, so that should get me an artist ranch. Here we go. Easy peasy. Where's my size here? Hopefully this boss is gonna go well. Something could have gone for the kill. Played it safe. I still get the set may be broken, but I still get the plus the additional souls benefit. That's fine. So there's that I really have to not do this one. Wooden dragon though I can. I'm gonna heal. It's very important. But I kinda don't want to die. Next area can be tricky. If anything, I have good chances to die. Yeah. And can I equip the mushrooms? There we go. Ah! As long as we don't break Flint's ring, it's all fine. Because yeah, if you break Flint's ring, it's not gonna give you the plus 50 attack rating. Need to talk to her because she gives me the feather. We need that for a quest later. First of all the quest items that I will need. Alright. Yeah, very conveniently for speedruns they added this zip line here. Well, they added the ability to get to this zip line as soon as you enter this area, so you don't even have to run around in dragon areas. There's absolutely nothing interesting here for all achievements. I'm gonna take this safety bonfire. This one is important because this area can be annoying, very annoying. Skate ride. We need to do a bunch of stuff. So I got the feather, and then I will need to get the egg. The dragon egg. Do this fancy jump here. So there's a big guy guarding a door here. It's a bit annoying. So hopefully it's not gonna be too fast. Okay, seems good enough. He doesn't die. He dies pretty fast, but he has very annoying attacks. Okay, this guy was very nice. He didn't roll at all. I'm killing him because I will need to get crystal magic weapon in a chest. And this guy will always follow you like as fast as possible. So just running behind you, and he can very much backstab you while you open the chest, and well, it's a one shot if you backstab. So yeah, I'd rather killing him than risking to get backstabbed and dying here. Fortunate. Nice searches are set up, but I'm gonna use that actually. I want to be full has. Maybe a bit too long, yeah. Okay, it's fine. So I would have had to use 3 life gems for that. Okay. So, little annoying thing here. Try to not die. Okay. Jumpy jump worked. Nice. And that's all I need. I don't need to kill this boss. I just need the Ashen Meat Heart. There we go. And from here I'm heading into the forest. So yeah, I got the petrified egg because it's an object tied to a covenant. Got the crystal weapon. No, not here. Yeah. So magic weapon. Crystal weapon, which is a spell that you need. By the way, about crystal weapon. Yeah, well, it's very late game area crystal weapon, and it's actually the same damage, like the same buff, has the same damage and dark weapon, which is extremely early game. So yeah, it doesn't really make any sense that you would be able to get pretty much a spell that has the same properties but much earlier in the game. Yeah, Bernard. I'm doing that to talk to Bernard. Need to go into giant memories. I was thinking. Okay. Alright, Bernard. Again. And normally, yeah, only 2. I'm always talking one more to the NPCs. I'm just making sure. Okay. Soul of a Giant. I will have 4 Soul of a Giant in this category for Vendrick. So Vendrick is not gonna be too much of an issue normally. Oof. Sad. I don't really know why. I'll try again, but normally it's fine. Yeah. Well. Normally, yeah, I was right. Yeah. Don't really understand that. Normally sub 20% is enough. Need to read the set. No, last time I did that, it worked perfectly. So this is a little skip here. So we don't have to use to open the king's door. But yeah, to do the backstep strat, you need to be low on equip burden. Okay. I won't be able to go for the fast strat here. The simple fact that I have to summon Bernard at the start of the fight makes that the cycles don't line up as well. So yeah, I'm gonna get. If I don't do that, I will get hit by the fireballs. If I don't wait. This boss is actually annoying. Yeah, because he has a lot more health due to Bernard's being summoned. Is there something? Yeah, that's what's the other side. Got confused here. Yeah, this time I'm not confused. This one is pretty easy. Not the best boss, yeah. Sort of a giant. Again. Not the best boss fight here, but it's fine. So I need to go back into giant memories. This one because there is Drummond who's gonna give me 1 gesture and 1 achievement. Because if you talk to this guy after defeating Giant Lord, he actually just gives you his helm, and there's an achievement tied to that. Somewhat complete his quest. Here we go. So this is an achievement, and here we go. Here's a gesture. It's pretty simple. It's completely random how quickly this guy destroys a wall. These are unique enemies, they're only in this memory. I haven't fought them in ages, so I don't really know their moveset, but thankfully they're not too much of an issue normally. Slowing me down here though. This is definitely the longest giant memory. And this one I'm not gonna burn back, I'm just simply gonna continue. There we go. And we need to go back to the Pershore giant memory. Because Bernard is still over there, and that's why I'm gonna get this This is where I'm gonna get his achievement finally. I just need to talk to him once. So yeah, you get the achievement of this NPC whenever you get their set. Here we go. And this achievement is called Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. Next up is Sorrow Alone. So we're basically gonna do cleanup now. I'm gonna do a lot of things before actually fighting the final boss that we could go against right now. First is clean up DLC 2. Now that I have Ashen Mist Heart, I can actually go and fight Sorrow Alone. Yeah, seems to have the right thing. And I'm gonna first pick up some additional smelter wedge. In this area. Need to use Yarn once again. Because yeah, all these enemies will completely destroy me if I was not using that. Okay. Waiting for this elevator. Normally I can't use any of these souls. Yeah, he's not gonna get the frame perfect backstab, okay. Yeah, if you backstab me at the exact moment where the animation ends, I'm dead. There once again. The thing is, which is kind of unfair to be honest, is that enemies deal much more damage with backstabs than you do. For example, I would say a backstab, when you backstab an enemy, we will get the damage of pretty much 2 R1s, something like that. While when an enemy backstab you is like at least triple the damage, like at the very least, but certainly more than that. So many enemies in the game, if they backstab you, it's just a one shot. This enemy here was no exception. Oof, I didn't think that would. I'm confident in my ability to not die. I'm just not gonna heal. Roll too early. I can enter a boss fight with less health. I didn't get the fast standing up, so it's fine. Ah, I didn't get the lock on there. Okay, so this boss is, I like him. He's pretty much just getting 2 hits whenever he attacks you, depending on the attack. This one is 2 hit. Most of his attacks are 2 hit, but the single swipe. This one is only 1. This one is 3. It's 1 hit away. Didn't get hit. And we need to go to his throne because I'm gonna get final smelter wedge here. That's the reason why you have to fight him. Sorry, London. Next up is I need to do the cleanup. The cleanup involves getting the final 4 idols. Okay. Getting this ring here gives more fire resistance, gonna be useful for later. Sadly, these big guys aren't affected by urn. And they're very annoying. Okay. So this room can be very annoying. Alright. I can very much die here. Like if I get unlucky, you can die and you can't do much against it. Thankfully this time this big guy attacked me at good moments, so it was all fine. Same here. Hopefully it's gonna go well, but you never know. So thankfully there are some iframes on these animations, like door opening and off. I took the damage. Ah. Okay. Need to be careful here. Alright. And 2 more idols next to the foyer. So there's one here. I'm gonna get cursed here because the 2 next idols are cursing idols. Some idols are regen idols, they regen the enemies. Else, this one's is cursing. Some of them spawn enemies or fire pillar.
You have a second for a donation?
Sure.
Alright, I have a quick donation here from Anonymous. It says, when is farming?
Ah.
That is $20. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Farming is in about half an hour.
30 minutes away.
Yeah.
Get hype for the farming.
Yeah, I'm super hype already.
I'm ready to get comfy. I've got my heater on under the desk. I need to go get my weighted blanket and a soda, and I can just, Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be very comfy. Alright. So, yeah, I need the catching. So Maldon, the assassin. Cause Pseudo some trouble during the bingo of this marathon. Quite an annoying enemy. And that is the final one. Oops, please. Thank you. Soul of Nadalia. Alright. Now it's time for Freya Plus. Lower button code. Need to get Force soon. Tune spell. I'm gonna do it now because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Here we go. Actually, that was too early. I need your red. At least I will think about it. Yes, I need Jordan for the spooters here. I'm not gonna have enough skull. So yeah. By the way, for people who don't know, Bonfire Aesthetic basically resets the area and the bosses, but in a higher New Game Plus state. Very useful if you want to farm souls. This DLC is Dark Souls 2 only. It doesn't exist in the other Souls game. Freya New Game Plus shouldn't be too annoying. It's basically Freya, but more health, so it will be one more. Normally one more cycle, so I need to bait one more laser. Ah, Shumback is not good. Yeah, okay, she still did lasers, that's fine. I need to bait laser again. Yeah. Ooh, all the spears are over there. For some reasons. Yeah. I got a kill, but my house is pretty low now. Nah, please don't kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. If I die, I will need to just come back here and pick up my souls. It would be annoying. Yeah, I got unfortunately it's pretty RNG, but it's fine. As long as I didn't die. Alright, this time I'm gonna head to forest, okay. So this is level up time. I have about 1 million souls on me, gonna make good use of them. Gatherings of Exile. So I got the achievement telling me that I basically gathered every possible person in Majula. I want 30 of that, and I think that's it. I want those 3 of that, and I want the Nahalma robes because they give a lot of souls, a lot more souls on kills. Okay. We're gonna visit Straight because I want Sunlight Blade. Sunlight Blade is basically dark weapon but with lightning damage, and lightning damage is better than dark damage. At least like it's better for late game bosses, I would say. So most of them are lightning. Weak to lightning. That includes Nashandra, Throne Duo, and Dark Lurker, and Vendrick. Yes, Reinforce. This one, there we go. Let's use this one and this one to lightning as well. And very important, we need to toll to him. Here we go, because it gives you a Titan slab. If you use enough souls here, it's gonna give you a Titan slab, and that is his quest completed, and there's an achievement. And once I've lost a PB because I forgot about it. And it's just like 1. I was not happy because it's basically just using the option talk on Macduff, so it's pretty simple to get. But you need to use a certain amount of souls on him on his shop, but yeah, it's nothing complicated. This is guy's a gesture. Here we go. So I use a Ring of Whisper to be able to talk here. Next up are dungeons. Dungeon can be a tricky thing in the run. It consists in, yeah, I'm gonna join the Dark Covenant, and you need to kill all the enemies in a little area. And lit Lit fire on can't even remember what you call that, but yeah. Hopefully not gonna get fallen invaded here. It seems okay. There is a spell in this chest. Alright. So yeah, joining this covenant is necessary, and we're also gonna get rank 3, which is another achievement. I'm gonna fully level up this covenant, which is just beating Dark Lurker, so. And either way, we need to beat Dark Lurker, because there is a spell that you can get with this soul. Forgot that. There's way too many things to think about at this moment of the run. Okay. So yeah, I'm used. This guy's not the best location. It's fine. So I'm gonna base the enemies to fall into this hole here. This guy is dead. Here we go. And for the first time I'm gonna use Red Iron Twin Blade. So I'm not using only the rapier, I'm also gonna use the Red Iron Twin Blade. The reason is rapier has this big downside that you basically don't get any poise damage with it. So yeah, it's very unfortunate that you kinda need poise damage for some enemies. Mostly like in this dungeon. Doing these dungeons with rapier will be a lot slower. Gosh, it's here and I need the first bonfire. Also, you can only hit one enemy, and later we're gonna fight Throne Duo, Watcher and Defender, and you can hit both of them at the same time. So, this is bad. So yeah, this is a bad Fallen Invasion because you cannot enter a dungeon if you get Fallen invaded, sadly. So yeah, it's just a flat time waste. By the way, I can remove that. I don't need souls anymore. The Fallen Invasion in Gulch is a very common one. It's more likely than the others. Unfortunate. But it's fine. Using Dark Weapon here, Sunlight Blade will deal a bit more damage, but Sunlight Blade is well, I'm assuming the developers consider that it's lightning damage, so it's too OP, so they decided to give only one use. With the spell you have actually only one use of Sunlight Blade. That's not the right spell. It's not there. Got only partial hits, so it's a bit not going the best. But also, it doesn't last. Well, 3 things actually. So, only one use. You need 36 faith, which is a whole lot. And the third thing is it lasts for a lot less time than Dark Weapon. Dark Weapon lasts the normal level when you can use it. It lasts about a minute and a half. While Sunlight Blade only lasts for a minute. So yeah, there's a lot of downsides. For no real reason, because the spells do the same thing, except one is dark damage and one is lightning. Okay. So I baited the turtle guy to be a bit further away, to follow me. So don't it run me away, because this guy. My spell ran out. Okay, dungeon 2 done. With a bit of time at the start, but it's fine. Vendrick, so I need to attune my spell this time. Gonna replace Sunlight Blade. And Sunlight Blade only one use, so we're gonna attune glitch to get more of it. Here we go, now I have 8 uses. Alright, Vendrick, I have 4 Giant Souls. In all bosses you will have only 3, so I'm dealing double damage normally. So I'm not gonna do any RTSR setup or use a bright bug, it's not really necessary. Alright. Sunlight Blade. And damage will be pretty good. Ah. Okay. Guess one jump back is fine. If anything, I needed to refill my stamina. One more cycle, one more attack is dead. Here we go. So yeah, very tanky boss either way. It went pretty well. And it's an achievement, Vendrick. Cena Plus. So this is Cena Bonfire. Cena Plus is annoying. I'm gonna fully buff myself. So in New Game Plus I added some sorcerers, some pyromancers in the arena. So if I don't kill Cena, like if I fail a bit, get bad attacks or I get hits, it can very quickly go bad. So I'm just gonna fully buff myself in case. It can go either very bad or very well. I'm gonna take the right path here this time, because there's a red invader on the left path. It blocks the way. Right. Even gonna use a mushroom. Normally I have more mushrooms than necessary. What are you doing? Need you to attack me? Okay. That's pretty fast. Could have been bad. Cena Plus, so next is Dark Lurker. Drangley Gate. So we're gonna beat the game after Dark Lurker. But first, yeah. Final dungeon is using Force Strat as well. There's a lot of menuing going on here as well. Need to equip the right spell in the right places. Okay. Need to pay a human effigy every time you enter one of these dungeons. But I still have 8. Well, yeah, I have more human effigies than necessary. Should be enough. Alright. Using that here, I'm baiting one guy to come. Here we go. Oh, they were doing very. Hola! Alright. Just happened that he poised through my force, which shouldn't happen. And I got destroyed. Oh well. That's I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Now I know he can poise through, but like he's doing an attack. I'm not sure I've seen that. That's a bit annoying. Need to pay another human effigy. I will use another flame butterfly for the setup, but normally I wouldn't need that. I think so. I think the thing is lit for. No, I haven't even lit it. Never mind. So yeah, I guess it was just too close for me, but it really ran fast there. Oof. Oh, yeah, my bad. This time I just didn't have. I thought I would have the charm equipped, but I didn't. But this time I would have actually deserved to die because I didn't stay. But the first time I was very unlucky. This one is the same strat. It's even easier. I need actually to switch that. There you go. Need it to the right hand. Okay, not just our setup here. I'm doing quite a lot of damage with my. Okay, good attack. Nobody's dead. Yeah. Okay. So this guy can kill you after he's dead. So you need to be careful. Okay, we're gonna waste a lot of time here sadly. And I need to talk to Gandalf. So this name of this guy is actually Grandal, but everybody calls him Gandalf for obvious reasons. Yeah, you need to buy that. And you need to talk to him again. There you go, to get his Covenant reward, which is the spell Climax. Here we go. Wasted a minute and 20 seconds here. To the death. Yeah, I don't need to use any of that. I'm actually gonna use Brightberg early because normally I should definitely be able to kill these bosses before it runs out. I should have healed though. I guess I'm just gonna use. Nah, I need to heal. Can't really use mushroom eye. Okay, so very important thing here, we need to think about onwarding on the right timing after killing Nashandra. It's gonna save a lot of time. Alright, so next step is just finishing the game. first time. The Watch on Defender can be annoying because, well, they deal a lot of damage. A new game should be fine, but New Game Plus, yeah, I spammed roll. I'm a bit sad. Just was not allowed to roll that. That's not going well. I'm getting a very, very aggressive watcher over there. That was a very bad fight. My Brightbug may run out, actually. We'll see. Yeah, I tried to roll the first set of attack, but I don't know, that didn't work at all. Okay. Oof, she died. Okay. I almost forgot. Alright, so why am I modding back here? So basically there is an unskippable credits after a new game, and the thing is that in New Game Plus the credits are actually skippable, and these are not short credits, they are 10-minute credits. So what I've done is I've just onboarded back, and I have also used an aesthetic to get in the game, like this area in New Game Plus cycles. So when I will beat the bosses an additional time, the final bosses, I will finish the game in a New Game Plus state. So it will actually not roll the credits. So this keep saves about 6-7 minutes. So it's the biggest time save in the whole achievement run. It's quite a huge skip. So normally I add the right timing. If I don't, it's kinda bad. But normally it's fine. Okay. This fight is also certainly the trickiest one of the bunch. Of the whole run, because Watch and Defender deal a lot of damage, and if I get the same fight then what I just had, I am just dead. Especially if I'm by position. I'm a bit worried. Yep, I'm gonna hit again. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, fine. I'm not sure. And this time I will just beat the game. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, nothing much to do from here. Alright, and so you will not see the credits. There we go. And the credits were skipped. And back to Majula automatically. There are a bunch of things to do in Majula. I have actually 600,000 souls, and I will use half of them like in the next 10 minutes, because this is talking to NPC parts of the run. We're gonna get buy everything from all the merchants. Learn gesture. Here we go. So this guy is for covenant and gesture. This is for the spells. Okay, this guy is for the spells as well, except this one is more annoying because you can buy several of each, so it's one more input every time. Ah, I bought Yearn. Nah, I don't have to have 2 uses of a spell. It clutters my inventory. 6 of that, and that's it. I need to buy that again. I need to reinforce my chime because farming is coming up very soon, by the way, and we're gonna use a chime for that. Next up is we actually need to buy the spells from Lycia, but we also will need to invade her and kill her because it gives an additional spell. Yeah. No, I don't want to buy 11 of that. There we go. The shield was pretty much always start with strange melee attack. Okay, so he's yeah, it's a heal. Oh no, it's not a heal. Okay, makes things easier. There we go. So it gives me a spell. Alright. So next up is going to the Champion Covenant Stone. So over there, I need to join the Champion Covenant because there's a special thing with this covenant. Well, first you need to discover it. And the special thing of this covenant, like, well, it makes the enemy stronger and all. It's a hard mode covenant. But it makes that normally when you kill the enemies a certain amount of times, they despawn after like 10 times, 8 times, I can't remember. But you don't want that for the farming section. So yeah. Sorry, Moglin. So now that we have the achievement, we can actually kill Moglin. Sorry, at least he dies very fast. I need to buy that for quests, learning the gesture. Need to set up the biggest ladder. So when I talk to him, he gives me a scimitar, and that's an achievement as well. And last achievement of the bunch is Kale. So Kale basically wants you to discover all the primal bonfire, talk to the dragon, ancient dragon, beat Watcher and Defender, Throne Watcher and Defender, see the Get King's Ring, quite a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's put it quickly. Felkin. So yeah, about 4 minutes. 4-minute split just talking to everyone in Majula. I'm gonna buy the spells from Felkin. Yeah. I have all of that. If I talk to him, he gives me stuff. Navlan. I have a hard time seeing where I have to go. So Royal Sorcerer Navlan. This guy has a quest. First, you need to be hollow mode. You need to be hollowed for Navlan to actually talk to you. So I talked to Lucatil, she gave me a set, and that's an achievement. So yeah, Navlan, it gives you, he wants you to kill a bunch of NPCs. Except you don't have to kill any of them, because usually these are quest NPCs, and if you complete the quests of these NPCs, they will just give you the object that Navlan takes as proof of murder. I need to buff here because this guy is coming up. Ah, I said no. Okay, this guy dies kinda quick. Okay. So he wants me to kill Kale, but I have his helm because I completed Kale's quest. He wants Felkin, but I have Felkin set because Felkin was impressed by how faithful and intelligent I was. And then he wants a feather from Emerald Herald. There we go. So that enables me to get Unleash Magic. Another spell. Straight. Straight, yeah, here's a gesture. It's mostly for all the spells. Well, you need the gesture. Buy. So, yeah, there's a bunch of. Not many. Oh, I already had that. Oh, wow. Okay, and trade. There we go. So I got the getting all dark spells achievements, all the X's. So this is good. This means that I haven't forgotten any X's. So next up is Mage Lord, or rather Major Lord, but I call him Mage Lord. I just want to give him the petrified egg and check his covenant, and here we go. So enter covenant. Here we go, and that's it. There we go. So now we're getting to the middle farm. FWR. Alright, farming height 254. It's not that good of a time. Ricky is about 250 being down there. First, but yeah, I've had a bunch of unfortunate deaths recently. But it's fine. So first I need to actually bait out the boars. Because in New Game Plus there are these boars that appear. Pretty bad. I really hate the pushback of my weapon. Cannot get full combos. Okay. I already did a lot of damage, so yarn is very useful. There you go. This one is in a good position. Okay, so there's a bunch of things to equip. I want this ring. I want clear bluestone ring. I want the Parma. There we go. I don't need any of that. There we go. And we have the spells. So I want solar peas, and the second one is profound steel. Where's profound steel? Yeah. And I need to glitch solar peas because there's not enough uses of this spell, and that should be it. And so you're gonna see, I'm gonna explain, like I have more than enough time to explain everything. Okay, I need to use a coin. So how does this work? So basically first I need 30 sunlight medals. The reason is for the Sunlight Bro Covenant. You want to get to rank 2 of it because it gives you a Sunlight Spear, a miracle. Yeah, it gives you Sunlight Spear, a miracle. So it's necessary for leveling up the Covenant. It's rank 3 actually, I think. Okay. Leveling up the Covenant, you need 30 Sunlight Medal, 10 for rank 1, 10 for rank 2, and well, 10 more for rank 2 and 10 more for rank 3, so that's 30 medals total. So yeah, that's a bit of grinding. Plus it's not that good of a drop rate on the enemies, so that's a big grinding. Oh, do I do the grinding? So basically this is a very neat strat found by a guy on YouTube, developed by Pseudo. Like I had another strat that was in another spot, but yeah, this one works like a charm. Got our first medal in a decent amount of time. That is pretty good. Basically, I want to raise my discovery rate as high as possible. Well, as high as it's worth. How do I raise my item discovery? I have 3 items that raise it. Just a cap, Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, and the Dragon Palma that I got in various spots. I got the Dragon Palma from killing the dragon before Old Dragon Slayer. I got the Jester Hat, I bought it from Major World, and got the ring because I used enough souls on Major World shop. And another thing important is that I'm New Game Plus, and up until New Game Plus 8, each New Game Plus there is higher discovery rate. This one guy didn't get hit by some piece of shit bad. Now it's bad. That's very unlucky. He didn't even stagger. Oh well. So yeah, sometimes you will die, sadly. There's not much I can do against this one there. Just sometimes not gonna get hit. You can do this whole farmers on dying, but it's not be unlucky. So yeah, it's New Game Plus. So the discovery rate is pretty high. It's not higher New Game, because if I was in New Game Plus Plus, this guy wouldn't die in 2 solo Ps. So that will be a lot slower. Plus it doesn't really work. Oops, what happened? Ah, I know what happened. I did a mistake. It's my bad. Okay. Ah, he got me there. I thought I would be able to. I thought he was further away. I thought I would be able to use a bonfire. And he was very quick to attack me. Yeah, this one I shouldn't have died though. Oh well. That's a waste of a coin, unfortunately. I just got confused because I thought I used the wrong spell, but no, I didn't. Okay. I'm always using the coin after here because you want them to be in a good position. There is one of them that is walking around, so you just want to use Profound Steel as soon as possible. If not, you're gonna very often not gonna hit all 3 of them. Still at 1 medal. So yeah, you're in New Game Plus, so the discovery rate is pretty good. There are things that could make it the discovery rate a bit higher. There is a prisoner tattoos that if I had been very lucky, you can drop that on an enemy in the undead crypts, but it's very unlikely. I've never seen that happening to me. I have the gold covetous serpent +1. You could get +2, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, that does not work. I am doing the right thing, but every time I'm getting very unlucky with how they are placed, and like this time once again just poised through my attack. I'm running out of coins. Let's see. Coin doesn't do anything, like any effect. Hey, that was a 9 medal, and this one was coinless. Okay, we're at 3, so we need 30, so that's a 10th of the way. They're very tanky, the enemy, because you see we are in Covenant of Champion. And they deal so much damage. My health is, I'm still at 24 vigor. It's not that high. So one thing I haven't explained is you guys may wonder why I'm using Profound Steel. So basically, we don't use Profound Steel for its effect, which I can't even remember what it is. Like Proma's Walker Piece makes the enemies not able to use. Oh, wow, it's kind of incredible that this guy got an headshot on me. I got my souls laying over there, but I don't need souls at this point. So yeah, Profound Steel, basically it makes all the enemies notice you, because it's pretty wide range. So all these 3 enemies are going to just aggro me. They're gonna run toward me, which is gonna enable me to use Solar Piece. And this is very convenient spot. They're just 3 guys that run and be full speed, and I can kill all 3 of them with 2 Solar Piece. So it works very well. Except, as you could have seen, there's one of these guys, one that runs far, that's sometimes gonna run weirdly. And, well, sometimes he's just not gonna get hits. It's a bit unfortunate. So when it happens, well, the setup is kind of screwed, so you need to run away and hope to be able to get the Solar Piece working behind the tents there. All 3 times I've done that, it didn't work though. My PB I didn't die a single time to this farm. And yeah, yeah, there's one last thing I need to mention. So at the start I may get, as you have seen, items like I've gotten boots, helm, shields. Like this guy can obviously drop their own, yeah, here is a shield for example, their own gear. But they're only gonna drop, like, each one of them can only drop one of the gears. So basically they're gonna I will get through the whole farm 3 shields, 3 helms, 3 armors, 3 boots, and 3 gloves. So whenever I have 3 of each, that means that all the new drops are only gonna be medals, because thankfully they can drop medals infinitely. That's 3 items. Yeah, 1 medal, 1 shield. There's this guy can just get me some super far. 2 medals, nice. It's going pretty well, I think. I have 6. Oh, so that was 7, but yeah. I think it's going pretty well. I've been at it for... Ah, this one didn't get it. It's okay. It's super fast. It did the right atizer. Oh, I almost got shot by an arrow. Really? How? Ah, this guy was in the tent, I didn't see him. Ha la la. Yeah, 10 minutes of farming? 6. That's pretty good. Yeah, I keep dying. Just getting unlucky. So it's not working at all. So whenever I go for safety, just I die. Like this. The backup doesn't work. Plus, like, it's been quite a lot of time where I had to go for it. Normally, most of the time I'm gonna get just hit. Yeah, same here. Like, this guy just trying to bait as well. It's not working, dude. Every time. It didn't jump back. Normally when you use that, very often jump back. It didn't this time. How many times have I died? It's the 5th time, right? And every time I had to use a reversed coin. The reversed coin doesn't add too much, so if I run out, it's fine. Just that dying takes a while. Okay, I need to check. A coin lasts for 5 minutes. So... yeah, 5 minutes, so this one I use it at 309. So I've been going at it for about 12 minutes. Yeah, 13. So I'm a bit over average. Normally it's 1 every 2 minutes, which makes about an hour of farming. But it can go very well, can go very bad as well. My PB is how much farming in my PB? Trying to check. Less than an hour. Okay, this is one guy that didn't get hit. That's staying far. Yeah, my PB is like 50. A bit more than 50 minutes, 55, a bit more than that. Best I've ever seen 50 minutes. So saving 10 minutes over average would be very good, but if it goes very bad, it can take an hour and a half. Good start though, for now. So 9 medal, and Falcon armor. I'm gonna check how many I have armors, and so you have triple helm, 2 armors. Triple glove, yeah. I want to check the boots and triple boots. Check the shield. Yeah, already so many of them. And triple shield. Okay, I'm only missing one armor. Which I may have missed actually because I died a few times, so I couldn't check if I actually got items. But at this point, if I get one armor, I'm only missing one armor, so whenever you see a drop, it certainly is a sunlight medal. Ah, armor. So okay, so you have all 3 of each item. So from now on, any new item, when you see a drop, it is a sunlight medal. So get hype. Might as well get it here. Sunlight medal. I'm at 9, almost a third of the way in already. It's going pretty well. And we're reaching the part where I also won't have much things to say about what I'm doing. So if you have some donation, get these medals in. It should be the good time from now on.
Well, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's your boy Dark Fox. How are you
Hey.
doing?
I'm doing well. I woke up super early this morning. It's 7 a.m. for me, so I had to wake up at 3 a.m.
It's 6 a.m. for me as well.
Yeah. Damn.
How are you doing, dude? How's it going?
No, it's good. You good? I have
Nice one.
things to eat on the side in case I get hungry. But yeah, run is not the best, but this run is highly RNG dependent. For the things that, as I said, medals can go anywhere between like 45 minutes to an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty consistent around the hour, but sometimes it's just gonna go very bad, sometimes it's gonna go very well, so I should use a rusted coin again.
This is the longest speedrun you do, right?
What do you mean? Like counting other games, or?
Yeah, all games that you've ever done. Assume this is the longest in terms of time, right?
So no, not really, because I'm also running Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 100%.
Oh. How long does that take?
Alright, so it is segmented first.
Ah, okay.
But the world record that I have right now is 72 hours.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
Thankfully that's segmented. That would be awful to do in one run.
Yeah, indeed. It's actually a pretty popular category. I'm not the only one that does it. And I've organized a race recently, and we have like 15 entrants.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
it's a very chill category because it doesn't too much brain power. It's mostly grinding for cards.
Oh wait, you have the record in that as well?
Yeah, in 100% Forbidden Memories, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I do. So yeah, it's pretty stupid category. So I'm very used to RNG. I kinda like RNG in speedruns. It's like if you have a game that with no RNG that is 100% execution based, it's like, well, first every run is gonna be depend on you. Every run is gonna be the same if it's only execution. RNG brings a bit of novelty every run. Like you will not have a run like another. This is the reason why I highly appreciate that. I think I forgot to use the roasted coin. Didn't do that. It's been a while since the last medal.
So how much farming have you got left to do?
I've done a third of the farming at this point.
A third.
The sunlight medal. There is gonna be belfry farming later. So yeah, it's definitely not the most. Even like through the all achievements category. So this one you have like the best one of all achievements is obviously Dark Souls 1, which I know Catalyst got the Reiki sub 2 hours now. Has a bit of farming in Dark Souls 1, but not much. There is a infamous trident farming, but shouldn't take with the right setup more than a few minutes. So yeah, it's pretty fast. One more medal. The infamous category for all achievements is Dark Souls 3. I haven't gotten all achievements in Dark Souls 3. I haven't gotten all achievements in Dark Souls 3 actually. I've gotten all achievements in all Souls game, but not this one. Because there's a saying that says you need to get every spells and rings as well in Dark Souls 3. And the thing is that there are many spells and rings locked between covenants. So imagine doing this sunlight medal farm, but even worse actually. Dark Souls 3 farms are usually longer than that, but for pretty much all covenants of the game. And you have Dark Souls 3 all achievements in a nutshell. I think there are about like 6 farming spots that last for an hour and more.
Yeah, I've seen those Dark Souls 3 all achievement speedruns seem to take like a very long time, and that's too much for me.
Yeah, that's I think Ricky, I don't know if it's been improved recently. I think it's about 16 hours. I can be wrong because I haven't checked in a while, but yeah, nobody is running Dark Souls 3 for a reason. It's quite a terrible one. Like Dark Souls 2, this one I thought it would be around 10 hours, but actually it was Sunlight Farm is just much faster than Sunlight Meadow Farm is much faster than what I originally thought. Belfry Farm is also pretty good due to a strat I will explain later. So about an hour and a half of farming is really not that bad. It seems like a lot like that because yeah, you can fit a full speedrun in an hour and a half, but this also plays kinda conveniently. Once again, it keeps just not getting hit by these salpies. Seems like a lot, but I've already done like the technical part of the run. Like the first 3 hours is technical. Then it's just an hour of whether you're lucky or not. Here an hour and a half of farming. So it doesn't need much to be good. The ending going to New Game Plus Plus is not that hard normally. It can definitely waste time, but should be fine normally. Okay, I've already used half of my coins, which is not good. But I keep dying, I don't know. It's kinda weird. It doesn't get hit a lot, and I don't need to strike well, but it's fine. I know Demon Souls as all achievement. I think it's not that bad as well.
No, it's only a few hours, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty fast as well. I've done secure achievements run, which is pretty fun actually. It's a lot of skips. Secure has too many skips to my tastes, but it's pretty interesting. As farming in the end, about an hour. Like the last hour of the secure is just farming level ups. Because you need to get a lot of skill points. But the secure farming is specific in the way that it's always gonna be the same duration. It's just killing enemies for experience, so kill the same amount of enemies every time. We just the same amount of time every time.
I never even completed Sekiro.
Haha.
Maybe I'm just bad.
I see. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't count as a Souls game. To me, it's close, but
No.
It has the same spirit. Okay, I haven't gotten a medal in a while. I'm at 10, right? Yeah. So yeah, we are more than in our pace right now, but it's because I've gotten like one medal in the last 6 or 7 minutes, which is not very good. Sometimes just.
What's the average?
One every 2 minutes.
Okay. And you need 10, right?
Yeah, I have 10 right now.
I think this is the worst part of the run, isn't it? The slowest part, like in terms of like you don't need to farm anything this bad, right? It's just this is the main one.
There would be the Belfry farm after, which is half an hour, but it's half an hour long. It's pretty consistent.
Yeah, it's pretty
You
good.
do stuff. Now here is very. No, it did not get hit again. Alright. I don't know where I use my Russet coin, but I certainly won't have enough Russet coin for the whole farming now. I died too much.
Can I tell you a secret, Engs?
Yeah.
So, you know, I've speedrun a little bit of Dark Souls 2. I did some any percent current patch in Old Souls. Did you know that the first time I ever completed Dark Souls 2 was when I was learning any percent current patch? I never completed it casually.
Interesting. How much had you played it casually though? Because it can happen to get far.
I don't know, about 40, 50 hours. Something like that.
Yeah, I see.
That was when like I was really bad, and then after I started speedrunning Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh, let me try Dark Souls 2 speedrunning, and I just kind of learned it, and that was like the first time I ever fought like Nishandra.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand though. Like I've never defeated twin cats.
Oh really?
Outside of the speedrun. Yeah, because my first playthrough, I wasn't expecting it to play it for too long, so I kinda left the DLCs. I went for all achievements, but I didn't go for the DLC bosses that I didn't need to defeat. So all DLC 3 you don't need. So I just never defeated twin cats. Never bothered. I don't even know about Burnt Ivory King either. I don't think I did defeat him casually. I did for Fume Knight and Alone, though.
I never did any DLC bosses casually either.
I see. Slime Metal. Yay. It's number 11.
Nice. How many do you need again? What's the total
You need 30. I have 11. Oh, no. Oh, I got... And it's a medal! Ha la la. This guy...
Oh no.
Series of unfortunate events. I don't know why the backup works so bad. It's a bit bothering. Like, I've done it numerous times. Just, it seems faster than usual. Ah. So I think I will need a bathroom break soon, and there's not really any downtime. So,
That's
I
fine.
may need to leave you for a minute or two.
That's alright. I can keep people entertained.
I know why. It's because right here it's 7:30. It's the time where I wake up normally.
Ah,
Normally I go to the bathroom when I wake up, so seems pretty normal to me.
well, SCM weekend is always people getting up early and stuff like that and staying up late. It's always the same. I barely sleep every single year. But yeah, whenever you need to, you just go right ahead.
Yeah, I'll go there. No. Yeah, next year we're gonna have a new game as well.
Are you excited for Elden Ring?
Oh yeah, I am. I'll see. Like, my big bother is that I'm pretty sure, having seen Sekiro, the game, and knowing the community right now, one of the main reasons why I like Dark Souls 2 speedrunning, that the game is pretty much glitchless, and I'm not too fond of skips in speedruns. Like, I really love to fight bosses and all, but skips is a really different thing because it's generally very precise and kill run if you fail it on numerous occasions. What happened with Sekiro is that the community was already very big, and so it made that glitches were found very quickly, like about a week after release. The speedrun was already a mess, and I'm kinda expecting the same thing to happen with Elden Ring. Like, let's be honest, all the... except this game, because this game is Tanimura, all Souls games are full of glitches. It's gonna be certainly the same thing with Elden Ring. So community is gonna have a lot of fun, but for me, I'm certainly... there's a good chance I won't be much involved in the speedrunning thing. Or maybe I will just still look into glitchless, but I think that will be the thing. But I'm still extremely hyped for the game because it's gonna be very, very good.
Did you watch the gameplay?
No, I'm not going to.
event? No, me neither. Never watched a thing. I'm not going to spoil it at all.
I've watched
Play
a
it when it comes
trailer
out.
once, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. Like, as soon as I see it is good enough that I know I'm gonna play it. I'm not like watching further information.
Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I played Bloodborne about like 4 years after it came out, and I did not learn anything about that game until I played it.
Yeah, but
So
that
I
was
thought it was quite impressive.
I discovered
Avoiding
Bloodborne
spoilers for that long.
later.
Yeah.
Might as well pick up the medal. Yay. Medal number 12. It's
Oh, you got another
unfortunate
medal?
that we
Nice.
lost a medal to dying. So yeah, I am still very hyped for Elden Ring, for sure.
I'm assuming the game's got like, you know, similar to Dark Souls. It's going to have like, you know, light weapons, heavy weapons, magic. What
Yeah.
are you going to do in your first playthrough?
That's a good question. Like, normally my favorite playstyle is heavy weapon.
Yeah.
It's always been my favorite. I'm not too much of a dex player. The magic is interesting, but for the first playthrough is a good question if I would do that. I've done that on Dark Souls 2, and it was interesting because Dark Souls 2 bosses about half of them are actually not designed at all to be fought with magic, which is very weird. So many of them you can kill them very easily with magic if you have enough spells, that is. And like for example, the good example is like Nashandra. It's like just have a few soul spear and poof, she's dead. And many of the bosses are like that in the game, so it was very easy time with the bosses, but the going through areas was kind of hell because you don't have enough spells. And also,
Only we'd learned achievement glitch earlier.
yeah, hey, well, didn't really know that at the time. Yeah, that'd been useful. And also, you cannot kill the DLC bosses with a magic build. At least with only magic damage, you're not gonna kill Fume Knights with your.
Yeah.
You
I
never.
tried that recently.
You're not gonna have enough spells. Just
That was awful.
does not work. So yeah. So what I did is I just summoned the NPCs. That was my first Souls game, Dark Souls 2 actually. So I didn't know at the time to properly do anything, and like considering I had played like the whole game Sorcerer, I just couldn't just change my playstyle all of a sudden. So yeah, it's not the best design game for magics and spells, I would say. Alright, next I will get to the bathroom break on the next Sunlight Medal. Yeah, right now we're getting very unlucky with the Sunlight Medal. It's like, here's one. Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna die on this one. Like, it's getting, it's not dropping too well. Okay, be right back.
Alright, sounds good. Well, whilst our lovely runner is going to the bathroom, let me just tell you that it's not actually Dark Fox 36, it's Wolfie, and you've all been debated. Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. Just to remind you guys that we do have some incentives coming up later. We have the one I'm kind of excited about is the Kata versus Dan PvP any % run, and we have an incentive for that, which if we get it met, they will fight each other, which I think is quite fun. I think we're doing it as a best of 3. You know, I think Kata will win, and I'm only saying that because Kata's asleep and Dan's here, and he can probably hear me. JK. Yeah, get wrecked. You thought it was an American. It's actually not. My accents are just so good. It's very uncanny, like how well I can do accents. It's just, you know, I did it last year when everybody thought I was Morale, and I was not. But yeah, I woke up to like almost 7K. That's kind of nutty. When I went to bed, we were at 4K, and now we're at 7K. That's honestly awesome. Oh, welcome back.
Go back to it. How many check how many medals? I think I'm at 13?
Like 12 or 13.
13, almost
13,
halfway.
13. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm certainly low chances to get sub 1 hour farm at this point. Is there one more here? And this is kind of the true Dark Souls experience, because I'm pretty sure everyone has farmed at some point in a Dark Souls game. Pretty classic stuff. Yeah, I think except Dark Souls 3 I've gotten all achievements in all the games, so all achievements is generally well balanced, I would say. Like, except Dark Souls 3, the achievements are generally pretty well chosen. You can talk about all achievements in games in general, but I would say a good all achievements is something that will make, after you finish the game, if you check the achievements, you kind of want them to be not too hard to get. Because if all achievements is just a hell of a grinding, you're just not gonna be interested. While another achievement that is well balanced will give more wants to continue with the game, to go for something.
Did you ever see the old Dark Souls 1 all achievements, right?
Yeah, I've seen Dark Souls 1 all achievements.
No, I'm talking about the old route though, where like after Gargoyles, you would immediately go and fight Capra with the Drake Sword, and then you would go and fight Gaping with the Crystal Straight Sword. This was the route. And then you went and suicided for Power Within, and that's what you used for the entire run. No RTSR.
What do you mean? It's like
4,
another
5, 6
route?
hours.
Ah.
Yeah, this was a really old all achievements route before the current one.
Ah, right.
It was awful.
Certainly, I've never seen that. I have only 6 coins.
Oh yeah.
I'll use the next one at 40. Like the coins, thankfully, don't give that much, that big of a bonus, but yeah. The coins are actually glitchy in vanilla. They don't work in the first version of the game. They patched it in Scholar, so they're actually useful. Yeah, this farming is still better than the vanilla version, because this bonfire is only in Scholar, and that makes that you need to farm the Falconers in New Game Plus. In vanilla, you will need to farm the Falconer in New Game Plus starting area in Things Betwixt. This guy did not get it. I thought he did. It's too fast. Yeah, I see the arrow. I saw the arrow coming slowly toward me. I think the only way is to just be reacting quickly enough, or at least that it gives me a good moment to use a coin.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So was Dark Souls 2 was your first speed game?
What was my it was Rayman, PS1 game.
Ah, really?
I was playing on PC though.
Ah.
Yeah,
Was
childhood
that
game.
emulator?
I don't know.
So how long have you been speedrunning?
2014, so 7 years.
That's longer than me. You got me beat by a year.
Oh, hopefully I don't die because there's a medal laying around right here. But yeah, I see. Yeah, I really like. Generally, platformers were my first speed games, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Souls.
What achievement is this for again?
Hmm?
What achievement is this for again? Somebody's asking in chat.
So right now I'm farming for only one spell. So I'm trying to get a miracle. There's an achievement to get all miracles. There are 27 miracles, I think. And yeah, this is just for one of them, which is Sunlight Blade. No, Sunlight Spear. Going to get Sunlight Spear. Ah, there's a medal here. And we have 15 halfway through.
Nice. We got a couple recently. That's good.
So yeah, I need 30 of them. Normally it's one medal every 7 cycles. Like 7 times I do the killing 3 guys. Yeah. So one every 2 minutes I would say on average. And there is one time where I somewhat got 5 medals in 2 cycles. So 5 out of 6 kill. But that's so extremely unlikely that I'm still staggered by that. That's very, very unlikely to be so lucky. Even 2 medals on 1 cycle is kinda unlikely. It happens once or twice per farm, I would say. I haven't really checked when I used my last coin, but I've died so much at this point that I'm kinda low on coins, way too low, so certainly not gonna be able to not have enough coins to be just coined till the end. Normally it's 1 coin for 2 or 3 medals.
How long do coins last? Like in terms of minutes?
5
Is there
minutes.
a timer for them? 5 minutes? Oh,
Yeah, so I have my timer running on the side, so I'm just checking whenever. Ah, there's a medal. I'm just checking, I'm trying to remember when I used the last one and checking when I have the next one to get. There's one here. 16. Yeah, my auto wing is pretty high as well. I have almost maximum hour of health left. Ah. This guy's too close. Oh, and of course there's a medal. Look at that. The thing is that I kinda need to bait an attack. If he doesn't attack me, he's just gonna follow. These guys are just too fast, sadly. They outspeed you actually. I think so what to just run behind you on flat ground.
excuse me.
They will just run faster than you.
Does hollowing affect your item discovery? I don't know if it's the same as Dark Souls 1.
Nah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No,
Well, in Dark Souls 1, it's your humanity count, sorry, rather than being hollow.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 3 it's hollowing. I think if you're more hollow, you will have a higher discovery rate. I think. I'm not fully sure. So I've lost a lot of souls, but I don't need souls at this point. There'll be only very few things to buy. I'm pretty much close from reaching my final level up. How did this guy not get it? But I think that's the first time I've ever seen this guy. The one on your left not getting hit. Well, he dropped a medal in the end.
It actually looks like he did a little step back out of the area of effect.
Yes, I generally do a step
Weird.
back. Yeah, he dropped another one. Nice.
Nice. Well, so what are we now? 18?
Yeah. Approximately, I think that's number 19 here.
Nice. Yo, we getting there.
Getting there. Slow and steady. Not steady at all.
Just think how hype
That's
it's going to be
18.
when you get the
Never
30th
mind.
one.
What's that? It's gonna be
Is it-
pretty high for
It'll
me.
be hype. Yeah.
Let's see. I haven't prepared my paper actually, because on Belfry Farm I will actually want to have a paper next to it, because there's nothing that tells you, enables you to track. Here I can just check how many medals I have, but in Belfry it's not that simple. So I think I will just use a coin 3 minutes. Oops. Oh, this game is way too fast. Make me afraid. Yeah. Yeah, dropping a bit more right now. It's nice.
It seems it's been faster ever since you came back from your small break. So maybe you should have gone for a break earlier.
True.
Yeah, you never know.
I want to
I was just
use that.
thinking, like,
Yeah.
on you go.
Reverse my O-wing a bit. Yeah, indeed.
Just that.
Strat.
Imagine if sunlight medals disappeared when you sat at a bonfire. That would make this so much worse.
Yeah, but you
But
just
luckily, it doesn't happen.
you will just be careful to check. I'm just not wasting time to check very often. But yeah, mostly. Well, I've lost 2 medals already, but these were very unlucky cases. I just get the double, I can kill at the same time as I kill them, so. It's very unfortunate, as I said, like I died like 7 times I think, and sometimes you just not die if they don't get hit by sorties. Just every time I got like an unlucky with the turn of events. We're too fast. Profound still. Actually, after middle form we have sunlight altar, which as you will see is it's not that quick as well. As well. One more. 20 height. 2 sub done. Alright.
2/3 there. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna swing over and G worse. That's what it is. Basically, the first 6 went very fast. Then going from like 6 to 12 are very slow, and the last 6 were pretty fast as well.
Yeah.
So it is. I'm gonna coin. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 5 minutes. We only have 4 coins left. We need 2.5 medals per coin. Ah. So yeah, the archers in the archers in this area are also very skilled and deal a lot of damage. Can hit you from very far. So yeah, I've already gotten hit by them quite a few times, but yeah, they're annoying. That's why I just thought I didn't think it would really be possible to do a farm here. Like the profound steel really makes it possible. The fact that you aggro a bunch of them at the same time. But yeah, there are a lot of Arconas in this area, but they just kill you super fast. As you could see, sadly. My first strat was actually in the woods, in the crossroad. There is an area with 5 close from the bonfire. There's an area with 5 falconers, and they're all 1 by 1. So, please, once again, I'm gonna get arrowed. Okay, I was able to dodge the arrow miraculously this time. Oh, there was another one. Oof. Okay, still alive. So yeah, I was there's an area with 5 falconers, and I was just killing them with crystal soul spear. They died in like 1 or 2. It was pretty efficient, but this one is definitely faster because, as you can see, you can just kill 3 of them. It's like 1 every 5 seconds, I think. Kill 1 falconer every 5 seconds. You can be much faster. City count the bonfire is like the longest stuff, so. Like, if someone wants to find a way to kill like 4 falconers in 1 cycle, yeah, it would be better, but it seems complicated.
So what you're saying is that Tanimura should have put more enemies into Scholar, specifically Falconers.
What? This guy got hit, but he just unstaggered instantly. It's not really a question of more enemies, better position here.
Yeah.
So you can get 4 at the same time.
At least we know you've got the die achievement, or you have the achievement where you have to die. So you definitely got that one. That's good.
I died pretty early on. Like, my first death was on Rotten. It doesn't waste that much time to die here, technically, except if you miss a coin, well, miss a medal, which has happened, yeah. But yeah, there's one more. Number 22, right? 22. So how is this going? It's been an hour since I'm at it, so pretty bad, I would say. Sadly, just died too many times, and so they're not dropping too well. Right now they're back to dropping pretty much normally, but at some point they were not dropping. So the other day, like my first derusting run that I did, it's actually so I didn't do the full metal farm because I just wanted to see to derust, and it took me 10 minutes to get my first medal, which is very bad. Okay, we got 24. Oh, nice, you guys not dead again. Okay, but I baited him to attack me, should be fine now. Okay. I would say if you have 5 minutes between two medals, that can really be considered bad luck.
What's the best luck you've had with farming medals? Like in terms in total, like what's the shortest amount of farming? You've had?
About 54 minutes, I think, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. The best I've seen is Pseudo Stripey. He's done it once, and
Of course, it was pseudo.
he's done it once. The thing is, he's done one run, and like his run was like instantly 10 minutes better farming than my PB. So, and yeah, that's the best I've seen yet. Best luck I've seen yet.
Pseudo's a pretty good Dark Souls 2 player.
Indeed. I haven't done this one too often though.
Are we at 25 right now?
Yeah, 25. 5 left. Yeah, thankfully for the last 10 it's been going pretty smooth.
Yeah. I told you, ever since your break, that's
Yeah.
what you needed. The
Yeah,
game
so
wanted a
today-
break as well. That's what it was.
Yeah, rip Ricky by the way. Well, that's what it was gonna. I was behind already, but this farm is way too bad, so. This is one of the reasons why I didn't submit. Like you can technically, I could technically have submitted all achievements no farming. That would have involved pretty much stopping at 3 hours because right now I'm gonna do like the last 2 hours and a half of the run, if not a bit more. Basically just farming medals, farming belfry, and going New Game Plus Plus. So not the most interesting. But the thing is, if you do the first, like normally the first, like the run very much depends on the farming, and like if you've done the first 3 hour part, if it's kind of bad to stop because well, normally when you've done the first 3 hours, you have a shot at like getting a PB because it all depends on the farming. So don't really feel like running 3 hours without really finishing the run.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you got a medal. Plus, like, let's be honest.
26, I think, right?
26, yeah. Let's be honest, this is the best part of the run. The farming.
I do hope that you're going to double check how many you've got before you move on and don't rely on my counting.
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, I know it's 26. I check pretty often. When I get to 29, I check as well.
Ah, okay. When I used to do farming in Dark Souls 1 all achievements, I used to like constantly check and go, right, how many have I got? Okay, I've got 6. I need like 4 more, or I need like 5 more. I was always like really scared of missing them.
Alright. I have only 1 coin left, so I need to drop 3.
Can you get more coins?
They're actually very limited to get coins in this game. I don't think there's anyone
really?
that gives the infinite amount. So basically I started with 2, that's Explorer starts with 2. I got number 27. There are 10 just laying around in DLC1. So that. And Major World sells 5 of them. So you get 17 total. Been yeah, a bit more than 4 hours that we started. So the estimate is like 7 hours. Ah, notice, shouldn't have looked away. I'm dead. No, I'm not, but I'm soon dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Thank you, Pots.
I'm pretty sure using the I'm dead shield is illegal. You're not allowed to say that. If you say that, and that's you protecting yourself. I'm pretty sure that's cheating.
Ah, true.
So gonna have to ban you. No, I'm kidding.
Not good. Yeah. I survived that. This is one that needs 2 hits of I see the arrow coming toward me. I got protected by the bonfire. Look at this bonfire taking arrows for me. Yeah. Trying hard to get me with this bow. There's a good thing that there is this little wall here, this tent. Because the guy with the arrows will get you every time. So here. It's a lot like this in in these games. Very often you realize that if the developers didn't decide to put things exactly like that, it wouldn't work. The best example I have in mind is like in Sekiro. You can find a bunch of these things, but like this random tower they decided to add in the Jobu fight, and you can skip the boss and the Demon of Hatred thanks to it, which is extremely conveniently placed. Sometimes things work so well. Here, everything would work so well if only Solar Piece would work every time. Sadly, it's not 100% consistent.
Well, it's a FromSoft game.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I never said that.
I do agree though. The thing is, Dark Souls 2, the game is very... It's not very glitchy. Like, it doesn't have... Well, now that it's patched. not counting
Yeah,
old
except old
patch.
patch, yeah.
Uh, But like, even if the game feels glitchy in itself, because there are many times the hitboxes are pretty bad, the spells don't work too well. There's many examples of things not really working, but as for big glitches, there aren't really many of them. Okay, one more. 28. I'm gonna use a coin. My last one. Didn't get headshot while using the coin. So that happened to me more than once. I can remove some things in my inventory. I'll do that soon. I wanted to remove this. Oh, there's one guy that didn't die. What? I didn't even notice. Means.
Dude, you got debated.
Yeah, I used my last coin, just one kill. Before. That's strange. I didn't even notice him. So normally I would have noticed him on the first. So peas.
The Kata is here in chat, and I don't know why he doesn't want to do Dark Souls 2 all achievements. Look at this, it's great.
To be honest, like if you just want to do one run, it's definitely not bad. It's actually pretty simple.
Yeah.
As this one is just basically, it matter of difficulty, it's all bosses, but you remove the hardest bosses. So, because the run in itself is actually pretty easy, I would say. You just, you had a bunch of farming in the end.
Yeah, a couple of hours for the Warrior Within run. Grimjow. I actually didn't know, that's why I had to do the schedule command.
Yeah, the run should be finished in less than 2 hours. This one at least. As I said, like getting new game to new game plus is actually there's one more. It's about an hour long, I would say.
Yo, are we on 29?
So it's about getting the last medal because we're at 29. 29 whole. Hopefully it's not gonna take 10 minutes to get the last medal. So yeah, about half an hour of Belfry Farm and an hour of New Game Plus Plus. Nah, I hate seeing this guy not getting hit. Blocked himself. Oh no, he unblocked himself. Okay, he's dead though. Alright.
Dude, I'm feeling quite tense at the moment. It's the last medal.
Nah.
So how long has this farming been? What, you said about an hour and a bit? Hour and a half? Hour and a half of farming? Or?
I'm at an hour and 15 minutes right now.
Oh, okay. Could be worse.
No, it's bad, but it could be worse.
Could be something like Brood or something, you know, it could be much worse.
Yeah, like it's been mostly bad because I've died so many times, but I've been getting very unlucky with the soul piece not hitting. And the recovery not working too well. The recovery is not really made to be consistent, but it's just like having way too many times where there's one soul piece that just didn't hit one of this guy. Now I need to be careful if one of them drops. Alright.
Right, I'm calling it in the next 2, at least.
Ah.
I'm thinking. If it doesn't happen, I'll go away in shame.
There's one. Rip.
F. Damn. I'm the worst. Sorry, did I say 2? I meant like 4.
Ah, nice. There's one time where it took me like 7 minutes to get the last one. I was not happy about that. Because the last one taking time is like extra annoying.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, because that's the one where it's basically, well, if I get it, I'm just done. So while like if it's one in the middle that takes a while, it's just one among others.
Oh shit, dude.
Hey, 7,000.
I was about to say, dude. Yo, where's my thing? Let's see what we got. Ah, the lovely boy himself, Ivan, has dropped in the $60 donation to put us right to $7,000, which is insane because it's only just turned Saturday for me. So thanks very much for your donation. That's really sick. Also, we're at 420 during the run, so you know that's pretty nice. Yeah. And yeah, he's put it towards the no move swap SIF incentive, which is really cool. I did ask Commander, right? I asked him, I said, hey, how about an incentive for your run? And I said, hey, how about maybe like your own ending, or you could choose ending? And he's like, no, I'll do no move swap SIF. And then he realized he was doing Great Axe, and he's now like, oh, I kind of regret that now. It's his own fault.
Yeah. Maybe it was Great Axe in my first place. Versus one. I think I defeated Thief with Demon's Great Hammer though. But I was playing with Great Axe.
That would be awful.
Yeah, I like big weapons.
I mean, I did my Dark Souls 3 casual playthrough was with Great Club.
This not too far.
No, you either.
The last one is sadly taking a while. But now we definitely over.
Maybe it was waiting for that 7k. Right. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be happening soon.
Now it's 7k. So. Hey! Look at that.
Yeah, I'll check out in a second, Seek. Yo, we're at 30. Easiest game of your life.
There we go. Up, just need to... Okay, let's continue. Attune. Need to get back my... that, and Yearn again. I'm going to Sunlight Altar. Nice. Couldn't get mice as well. Alright. An hour and 22 minutes segment. It's really not good. But yeah, it's a tournament. It's a marathon, I guess. So it makes sense that it goes very bad, right? Okay, so right now I'm going to the Sunlight Altar. Getting Charmer spell here that is on the way. Getting hit by Fireball here, pretty much happens all the time. So I'm preparing the next segment as well while running. So I've put the extra set because I will need some fire resistance. There we go. And now we're gonna actually give all these medals. It's gonna take some time. Because, well, we can give them one by one. So let's go. 30 medals to give.
That reminds me of giving 30 humanity in Dark Souls 1 to
Exactly.
Is it, what's her name? I forgot. Quaylag's sister.
Yeah.
What's her name?
I can't remember, but I think it's even longer. Like sister. Like I think this animation is actually quite a bunch faster.
Oh, it's the fair lady. She doesn't really have a name, does she?
Don't you have a meme strat in our achievements to give them a tiny bit faster? I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Here we go, so that's 10 to get an item. That's the one we want. So you get like the Sunlight Bomb at 10, at 20 you get the sword, sun sword or something like that. At 20, yeah, at 30 he gets Sunlight Spear, which is what we want. Then currently plus 28 minutes of a PB. I wasted 25 minutes in the farming. That's quite a lot. Not a pretty good farming in PB. But yeah, this one went very bad. Sun Sword, that's 20. And after we're actually gonna be back for a short bit at actually doing things for the run.
Doing things in the run? How dare you? Go back to farming right now.
Farming back soon, but
I know.
Second farming is not nearly as bad. Hey, so nice bear. Here we go. Okay, it's gonna set up for the next farming. Here we go. Sunlight Altar done. So we're going to Iron Keep, and this time I'm actually going to get one more spell. Here we go. Okay. So here we're gonna go to Belfry the Soul. Soul Belfry. We got hit. So before farming the belfry, we have a few things to do. There are 2 spells that you need to get. The first one is at the very end of the belfry, so we need to clear the belfry of its enemies. Okay, both my weapons. There we go. So I entered the Covenant because this is the second Covenant that we're gonna farm. Killing this bunch of enemies because if I don't, it's gonna be hard to do the next farming. They only appear once, thankfully. Oh, this guy. Oh well, the big guys and the invader, not the small ones. Okay, that keeper has been vanquished. Kinda OP at this point, so it makes sense. But they die very quick. Alright. Don't think I need that equipped. Okay, let's try to not die here. There we go. Ah, it's fine. So there's one spell here. Immolation. And the second one is on the lava. So you're gonna take a whole lot of damage going there. But that's why I have the extra set on me. I'm gonna cut myself in the water. There we go. I'm assuming it worked. Okay, it worked. So yeah, with cutting in water, having a big fire resistance ring and a set that has a lot of fire resistance, I just can not die here. Plus a healing item, and so I'm quickly gonna equip what I need. I need firearm armor. I'm gonna re-equip the bell keeper ring, and here I'm gonna do something. Actually, I think I got invaded there. Something that you may not understand. I'm actually gonna sit down repeatedly at the bonfire. Why is that? There's an invader here. Yeah, he's here. I was right. And I want to kill this invader a total of 30 times. I want a paper. Oops. I want to kill this guy a total of 30 times. That will enable me to, to level up this Covenant. So what am I doing there? Is I'm actually checking on my computer with the task manager the memory usage of my game. And why am I doing that? It's because every time I get invaded, the game uses a tiny bit more memory. Like it's about 10 megabytes, something like that. And I actually can see that pretty well on the task manager. So I don't have to climb the ladder to verify the guy is here. I just know. That works very well. So that's 2. And thanks to this strat, this farm is not nearly as long as the middle farm. Yeah, I remember in my first playthrough, I think the Belfry farm, like in my all achievements playthrough, I think the Belfry farm took me just as long as the middle farm. Because I kept climbing the ladder on the strat. But yeah. Task manager strat is a real thing. There's also a tool that exists. with the memory of the game. But I like the task manager strat. Works pretty effectively for me. Alright. So for example, right now I'm at 580 megabytes used by the game. And here we go. 588. So plus 8 definitely means I got invaded. Okay. I'm using armor on me, by the way, because in case they give me some poise, because if the little midget hits me, I have enough poise to be able to just keep attacking or use armor. Alright, so next time I climb the ladder, I'm actually gonna check how many spells I have of everything. There you go. So, let's see. I have 31 sorcery, which is normal because I have Yearn twice. So normally I'm supposed to have 30, but messed up a bit. That's fine. Yeah, it goes pretty fast, all in all. There's a certain exact time where I will see the difference. It's like I know if I invaded, like about right now, whenever you see the smoke disappear, then I will see the difference in my task manager. Sometimes you will get very unlucky and not get invaded for a long time. Hopefully it's not gonna happen. So let's see. 25 miracles. Okay, it's the right amounts. Next up is I'm supposed to have 23 pyromancies. And I will check as well the achievements to see if I didn't forget a meme one. 606. Every doubt here. This one is taking a while. Here you go. Next up is X's, but I've gotten the achievement on X's, so that's fine. I have 7. And I need to check gestures, and if I have 19 of them, that would mean that I've gotten all the gestures. So give me the Predator guy. I think it's like 1 out of 10 average. Something like that. Maybe a bit less than 10. So it's just about sitting down at the bonfire. Oops. I'm not really sure on this one. But I want to because it's been a while. I've seen an increase, but it seemed pretty, maybe not enough. Okay, I have enough gestures. Yeah, okay. I took the risk. I did not pay out. Sad. That to happen. I can then use it. Was not it. Nah, this time I get invaded for sure. Alright. So next up I need to check my achievements, and that there's only the little 2 to reset achievements. It's 8. Oof. Okay. I actually need to be focused on the number on my screen to making sure the variation don't show that I'm invaded. Doesn't seem like it, but I actually need to be very focused. Yeah, here you go. Cheat me twice. Okay, I'm gonna open Darcy's 2 list of achievements. I'm gonna have a quick look through them. It's 9 invasions. Hey, that's definitely his one. Number 10. So what am I missing? I'm missing Learn or Gesture, Learn or Miracles, Learn Pyromancies, and Sorceries, which is normal. So all of these are normal. I'm gonna get the last sorcery here actually. So you need to go to New Game Plus Plus to get the last Pyromancies and Miracles. I think there are like 3 miracles, 2 pyromancies, something like that. New Game Plus Plus. On the Chancellor in Drang Lake Castle. Oops. So I have 10. I'm not getting invaded, yeah. Ah, here we go, finally. It's been already 10 minutes I'm farming. Even more than that. But yeah, I'm at... It's pretty much 1 per minute on this guy. So, what else am I missing? The Dark Souls and a lot of achievements, okay. So, it seems that I'm good on achievements. Checking the list, it seems I have all of them. Well, all of what I'm supposed to get to have it this way. I'm missing Learn All Gestures because Chancellor Velager gives 1. Learn All Miracles, Chancellor Velager as well. Learn All Pyromancies, Chancellor. Learn All Sorceries because I'm farming for the last one right now. And that's it. Please, game. Invasion, please. Another one that's taking a while. I'm extremely focused on the number. Yeah, it's not moving. Yeah, this one is taking forever. Kinda sad. Yeah, finally. Alright. Best Souls game indeed, by the way, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's 12. This one was a lot faster. He did this try. Yeah, it's actually... You could think that it's like pro strat and all. Yeah, certainly a genius found this. Not at all, actually. Apparently it comes from what I've heard, it comes from PlayStation players. Those were just console players, and it happens that apparently the console makes more noise. Like it's actually, you can hear that it's having issues, like it's actually loading the thing. It was doing that for some players. So yeah, this is just checking if the game takes more resources is enough. Hey, here you go. After this, we're just gonna go in New Game Plus. Nah, I missed one hit. Okay. That's 14. I absolutely need my paper. I would absolutely lose a count all the time if I didn't have it. Didn't seem like it. Would have a doubt here. Nah, here we go. Went from 607 to 616. And we are halfway through this farm. Well, this one is definitely going much faster than the sunlight metal. Plus, you're not dying. I actually see. It's like personally, it's far less brainless because I need to check the numbers. So generally for me it goes pretty fast. While the farming, sunlight metal farming can get pretty boring. And the fact that this one is much faster is also, that makes it much more consistent time wise. It's pretty much always gonna be half an hour. While on the middle farm, you can pretty much, from one run to another, you can waste like 20 to 30 minutes. Now here, if you have a bad farm, it's gonna be at most like 3-4 minutes. There you go. It's nice that the number is still at 7,000. It would be nice if it could get higher, but it's nice like that. It's number 17. Hope you're all enjoying this chill morning. At least it's really chill morning for me. Woke up at 3:30 after a pretty short night. There we go.
Why would we not enjoy spending our morning with you?
Of course.
Well, of course we would.
To be honest, like when I submitted this, I didn't think at all it would get accepted.
Oh, okay. Well, next year I'll make sure you get rejected. That's fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I had low
How many are we up
hopes.
to right now?
I'm at 18. 18 kill.
18.
I need to go to 30. So
Yeah.
it was going fast. This is one time. Took forever. Yeah. Well, if you don't count rotten farming as farming.
No, that's not farming. That's just speedrunning in Dark Souls 2. It's farming rotten.
Rotten. Killing rotten is the definition of speedrunning.
Absolutely. How many rottens do you have to kill?
So I think it's 6 to go from New Game Plus to New Game Plus Plus, and 8 to go from New Game Plus Plus to New Game. Yeah. New Game Plus Plus to New Game. Not from.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, New Game Plus Plus to New Game Plus Plus Plus. It's 19.
Yeah. 19. 11 more. Let's go.
Yeah. It takes like about a minute per kill.
Yeah, it's not too. I mean, this is better than
Oh yeah, much better than
metal
the
farming.
metals.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, I think the worst farming in Dark Souls 1 all achievements, and this is before these kind of newer glitches were found, so I'm going back a couple of years, was where we had to basically farm the kiln for like 50 minutes
50?
for chunks. To get chunks
Was
to
it really
upgrade everything.
50 minutes? Dang.
Yeah, 50, 50. It was
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, I saw. I didn't think it was that long.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it was shorter.
Yeah.
But not as bad as Sunlight Meadows, obviously.
By 50 minutes, that's about a good Sunlight Meadow farm. But I guess at least it was consistent. It's the same amount of time each time. Because you just get one chunk every kill, so...
Yeah. More or less, yeah. The only other thing was you had to make sure you got all the Black Knight weapons.
Yeah,
but generally in that time you would, so like...
Yeah.
It was incredibly rare that you wouldn't get it.
Yeah. I guess it's more of an issue now.
Yeah, absolutely. But I've not ran all achievements. Dark Souls 1 in 4 years or something. 3 years.
Yeah, it's a very interesting category, achievements. I don't know if it is actually for the remaster achievement, considering you can't do the same glitches, especially like the getting more item. I'm not sure actually about this one.
Honestly, I don't really know enough about the remaster to make a comment on that.
Yeah, fun. Like to me, remaster all bosses was much more enjoyable than Prepare to Die all bosses. But like for all achievements, it's may certainly be a lot different. But yeah, remaster all bosses with Quapple Mage route is pretty good. I didn't really like move swap in the Prepare to Die. Both like doing the glitch was kind of inconsistent to me. Like I wasn't managing to get very consistent at it, and like attacking with move swap, because you kind of pretty much need to be unlocked at all times or manage your lock on. It's pretty weird. Sorceries is completely different.
Well, I am a Crapple cultist. I enjoy my Crapple Mage. I don't care what anyone says. It's my favorite run in Dark Souls 1. Don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, it's very different. Like, it's definitely yeah, I don't really use much magic in the other games, as far as I know. Like, yeah, you use magic a lot, but not offensively. Not really.
No. Well, magic is not as good in the other Souls game because Dark Souls 1 has Darkbead, and Darkbead's just OP.
Yeah, it's completely OP.
Yeah. Hopefully Elden Ring brings it back. Calls it like Elden Bead or something, and it just destroys everything. Can't wait.
Yeah, you could think in Dark Souls 2 that magic will have a shot at speedrunning, but it only be for the achievement glitch that completely breaks the balancing. Like, you can just get Soul Spear early, and you can get 30 Soul Spear in like 10 minutes. But getting the level up is not that easy. Like, I think you need 40 intelligence, but
it's just it's a shame, like,
it's still slow.
How much magic sucks again in the DLC for Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, as I
it's
said,
awful.
I couldn't beat the bosses. And imagine when I got to Smelter Sagan with magics.
I tried to fight Blue Smelter with magic once, and I was like, "Oh, this is the worst thing in the world."
Yeah. Plus, like, Smelter was definitely the boss that gave me the hardest time in the base game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was
I
just
I never played that casually.
no, not doing that. Smelter 2, yeah. Yeah, I was like Smelter and Scholar. The first thing, the thing is it's extremely uh, inconsistent and complicated to get to the Smelter without killing every enemy. And like there are tons of enemies going to Smelter Demon, so yeah, it's pretty infuriating to die there.
Can I ask you a controversial question?
Yeah, sure.
Which do you prefer, Dark Souls 2 Vanilla or Dark Souls 2 Scholar?
Which would I prefer? Like my like as of running, I definitely prefer Scholar.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Usually
Any
people
reason?
play Scholar, so and that's my first version I've played, and I usually like to speedrun the game ones that I've played too, that people play the most as well. This gives some match right. The speedrun itself is not better though. It's different enough at least to get some novelty. I would say the only issue really in the run is Forlorn. Like there are things that are slower, but Forlorn is like speedrunning wise, it's very unfair to just have one guy that can invade you and poof, you lose 20 seconds in some occasions. But yeah, I'm like a Scholar cultist. I've never tried any old patch thing as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if you like old patch, if you're not a big fan of the old skips and stuff, you know.
No, it seems fun. But I would say like for all speedruns, I'm pretty much a current patch cultist. I don't really like the idea of down patching a game to speedrun it.
Yeah.
There we go.
How many are we up to now? I lost count, not gonna lie.
This is a 25th one.
25th one.
Okay. So only 5 left. There we go.
Yo, Hadi, I know, right? $7,000 we've raised so far. And
Yeah.
we've still got all of Saturday and all of tomorrow to go.
Yeah. I see that.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
Technically, if we raised, let's say we doubled the amount we had right by the end of the marathon. Let's say we've got another 7k between now and Sunday night. Well, Sunday night for me anyway. We would actually, in total, reach over 60,000 over 5 years. Which is, we've already beat 50,000. We're now, I guess, like in probably about 54,000 overall. So, which, over 5 events is nutty. It's just so cool.
Nice.
I think it's a testament.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, we already have over 10k average because this is our 5th event. We're over 50k.
Yeah.
So we're like almost 11k average for per event, which is amazing.
It's just
Sorry,
it's just like that Souls games are super popular for speedruns, which is nice. It's pretty much many people when you talk about Souls games, they're gonna think speedrun because it's just like up in the air that speedrunners are hyped about these games.
Yeah, definitely. And like the fact that I think the community is so so what's the word? Generous and like keen to sort of support everybody is just great. It's awesome. These games are just begging to be broken and played fast.
Thank you, Harry, by the way.
Yes, thank you, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream.
Okay, it's number 29.
29. Oh, we're almost done. This is just rotten farming left. Yes, I remember now.
Yes, 2 times. But like the very bad part of the run, which is actually maybe my least favorite, is the running from Majula to Ancient Dragon. Like the whole part where you go to Velstadt and then to Ancient Dragon, which is a long stretch, is very annoying to me. It's very long and boring, and it's at the end, towards the end of the run. It's not really that complicated either.
No.
So it's pretty
it's
boring.
Just a long run. Well, nothing's ever boring when you're around, so don't even try and say that.
Okay, one more. Here we go. So it should be the last one. Then this time I'm gonna actually kill the enemies, because they're gonna interrupt me if I don't. Please. Oh, it's not, he shielded me. Okay, catching. I'm gonna die actually, I think. If I... Okay, here we go. Ridden weapon. So I got the achievement, you can't see it, but I got the achievement of getting every sorcery. No, why? I was right in front of the bonfire. Okay. I think I would have died if I dropped.
What's next?
So we're gonna go New Game Plus Plus. Normally 30. So I'm just checking. So normally I wouldn't take that if I was like wiki at times, but just making it safer, but double checking. Here we go. Because yeah, if I forget anything here, it's gonna be terrible. So we're going New Game Plus Plus. Okay. Now my road. Just setting up already for Rotten Farm, just making sure I have everything. It's fine if I'm a bit overburdened. It's like this is one thing is you don't really want to go over 10% equipment load when you're running, because that's less stamina recovery, but it's very minor. So here, for the tiny bit of running I have before Rotten, I can just do my level up here, because either way during while going down the gutter is gonna be complicated if I do it then. So I prefer to do that early on. It's not an issue. Ooh. Alright. So I have a muscle memory. Soul memory of 294, 2,940,000. I'm not going in the right direction. I don't need this. I just need to talk to you. Okay, this is bonfire. So I need 2 million soul memory to get past Shrine of Winter. That's how it works. So new game you need 1 million, new game plus 2 million, new game plus 3 million, etc, etc. So the little strat here is if I use Soul of Nashendra, normally only Soul of Nashendra is enough, but I'm gonna use that as well. So this add to my soul memory, and it only counts the new game plus soul memory. So that's why I checked the number. So I know I need I know what I need. Basically, I need to go up till 2 million. No, 4,900,000 in soul memory to be good. Okay, so I need to go to New Game Plus Plus. That means I will need to beat Giant Lord. So I need to beat the game here. Basically, I'm just gonna beat the game as fast as possible because what we want is in New Game Plus Plus. So I will need to beat Giant Lord, so I can go there, and what I want is just unlock this bonfire, so I'll be able to talk to Melancia, so I'll be able to get a branch from here. I'm gonna buy everything I can, why not? In case something bad happen, branch and 3 buybacks, here we go. This is unlocked. Going back to Majora. And now we're just gonna go to the Rotten. That is pretty fast to unlock Shrine of Winter, like you don't have to do many strange stuff. What do I want? I really want that. You just need to go beat Rotten. Like here 6 times should be enough. No, is enough. So I'm not very good at this drop with I only know the all bosses setup. Here we are. I just played it safe. Oh, I don't have the rapier equipped. And I'm starting to have a lot of weapons in my inventory. It's not really what I want. But yeah. So I did some cleanup earlier, but not enough. Also, it's starting to be sunny outside, which is not a good news in Dark Souls 2. We start to not be able to see my screen much. Yeah, here it's complicated to see, but normally I don't have anything complicated to do, so I'll certainly close it later. Close my window later. Oof, a strange jump. Okay, so yeah, I'm just making my way to...
Making your way downtown? Walking fast?
Yeah, trying to not break my gear going through these spots. I need to heal actually, because I'm gonna get poisoned soon. Yeah, so normally here I'll get poisoned, which is fine because it's the way I'm gonna... There you go, poison. I don't really know to dodge all this. Is the way I'm setting up RTSR, so... So the thing I have, my equipment, that's people may have to notice that I have the Tseldora set, except the robe, which is a Nahalma robe. The reason being that it gives a bigger boost than the Tseldora set, so you have to be actually careful. A bigger boost than the Tseldora set. I need a covetous. Here we go. The game was faster than usual. Nobody just dies. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna be me. Yeah, a lot of setup is a ring. It was a tiny bit of time. It's not a good opening. Please. So right here I have the exact amount of health to be able to set up RTSR. And you can see I deal a lot of damage. Nah. Okay. Alright, I have the right things. Yeah, there's more short death, it's fine. And that's rotten 1, and we need to kill 6 of them. And it should be enough to get 2 million souls. Obviously I'm in RTSR, so I die in 1 hit, but... roll too late. I shouldn't die to Rotten. This is the second time today. Woof woof woof. Yeah, I rolled late. It's kinda weird. It's my bad. No excuses. I'm already gonna use an effigy, so I have plenty. No, never felt as well this fight. So on this attempt, I was pretty off with my movement. I'm not surprised that same here. I'm not in the position I like. I don't know. It's just I want to get back my souls. So really quite a good amount. We'll have 1 additional level up. So we'll actually be able to get a decent amount of health. Please. There we go. Second rotten, 3 left. 4 left actually. And normally that should get us 2 million soul memory. Getting buzzed every time, yeah, as I said. Exactly the same, the right amount of damage. To get into RTSR range. I was really wondering if I could kill him first. I'm wondering if I should have closed the window. But yeah, I know when I will close the window is a way there's Drang Leak elevator for that. But it's still have like 15 minutes to go until I get there. We're about an hour away from being done, I would say. Normally. There's only 2 things complicated left, I will say. It would be Arena Shrine and Throne Duo, New Game Plus Plus. It could be of any issue. I could die to Rotten, but these are usually pretty fast. Death, I die just like a minute. Bye. Okay. Oops. Normally I should have had my rapier up. Get 2 more rotten, including this one. No. Single sword. Single is the worst attack. This and the grab are very bad. The dancing back is also shitty. Okay. I almost could have gone before that. Okay, can do for the kill now. Didn't glitch at you no more. Should do that. And no. Burn aesthetic. So yeah, I've bought a lot of aesthetic earlier. I'm not gonna need that many, but you still need a whole lot. So many. So this is the last rotten for now. Single swap. This was risky. Single as well. Oh, I didn't get poisoned, I forgot. No. Next one. Of course I don't have enough stamina. There you go. Okay. No, this one was slower. I forgot to set up what you saw. Alright. Travel there.
Is it even a Dark Souls 2 speedrun when you don't kill Rotten more than like 3 times?
Yeah, true.
Everything, it's got to be done, I feel, like in every single Dark Souls speedrun.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna get I have a lot of souls, so I'm just gonna get a big level up. So I have enough else. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 50 vigor. And just all I can in endurance. Why not? There we go. And I'm just gonna run as fast as possible to the end of the game. I need to re-equip the right wings. Here we go. And my soul memory, I'm missing. Wait, I was missing 150. Am I missing more than I thought? 150. This is 25k each. So I should get 150. I'm wondering if I'm not gonna be missing a tiny bit. If anything, I'm just gonna use Defender Soul to make it up. Running around. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm just gonna make it safe. Maybe missing a tiny bit. Now I'm sure to have enough. So like using this soul saved me from killing a rotten, so yeah, it's very beneficial. Yeah, I have a whole lot of endurance now. So this way I also have 16 endurance in this game. I'm not too used to that. I need this bonfire.
What achievements have we got left then?
So I have left getting all miracles, getting all pyromancies, and getting all gestures. It's all of that is basically Chancellor of Vinegar. It gives that. It gives a gesture. I could get that right now, but for the pyromancies and the miracle, it gives them on New Game Plus Plus only. And using Bonfire Aesthetic doesn't work, so yeah, I just need to finish the game 2 extra times. Like, it would be much better if it was only 1 extra time, but yeah, 2 extra time. Just having, like, going to Dragon Lake Castle is pretty fast. Having to go to the end of the game from Dragon Lake Castle is very long, so it would be much better if it was just New Game Plus and not New Game Plus Plus. But yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, alright. One good thing about New Game Plus is that the Dragon Lake gates have been made much harder. I'm gonna pitch buff. Normally I don't need to buff. I don't even know if it makes any difference, but you will see why if you don't know. Alright, you see this red dude over there? He's extremely annoying. I need to bait him away. Oh, okay. He died in one actually. Okay. Okay. So I'm using a mushroom because yeah, it can get bad very quick. This guy, this red guy really deals a ton of damage. So I need to be very careful. He has this running attack where just it's a triple hit if you get hit by everything. I think it's actually not really open. There's a triple hit if you get hit by everything, and it's a one shot at 50 vigor, pretty much. If you get hit by the first attack, you're gonna get staggered. Every hit, you're not gonna be able to roll, and there's gonna be enough damage to kill you. So yeah, I'd rather not get hit by that. Can I get this bonfire as well? Don't see anything. So yeah, when I get to the elevator, absolutely gonna close my window. So right now it's not really doable. Okay, here we go. I need to equip the bow because yeah, basically I'm just gonna do, except like a very few differences. This is pretty much just like what we've done in New Game. It's not that interesting run-wise. So what I'm gonna do is I'll use my bow on the first on the Dragon Rider that has a bow and bait him to go down. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing more. Gonna bait him to go down, and after we're gonna take out the second one. He's just gonna die in 3 hits instead of 2, I think. Except if he doesn't attack. Okay. Okay. You like shielding, I understood. Yeah. Don't need more souls. I'm gonna take this. In case. Because my last bonfire was pretty far. I think this area is the same. Amana changes a bit. Amana is a bit more annoying. Yeah, like, yeah, there is actually a difference that is pretty significant. It's on top of the elevator. They added a red guy. A bit like in. It's not good. Okay. In front of Drangling Gates. Boss finding of this guy is so bad. Alright. Now actually is the time. I have the time to sit down at the bonfire. Because there's just nothing I need to do. We're waiting for the elevator. Yeah, they added a red guy on top of the elevator and it's a bit annoying. Because yeah, we need to just pick up what's in the chest, and the animation to open chest is pretty long, so and it does a lot of damage, like every red guy. What? Oof. I have unlocked, still activated. Oh la, I almost died. That would have been bad actually, because I think that would have resetted the elevator if I died there. Yeah, there's nothing much to do. Yeah, this is nothing much to do at this point. I have 5 red bugs. I'm hopefully not gonna forget to buy 2 more. I've actually only 2 hours left. That's
And you need to be reminded of buying bright bugs. Tell me and I'll remind you.
Oh, yeah, nice, thank you. Oh well.
So will that be the next new game?
No, it's before Giant Lord. Like Melantia is still next to Giant Lord, so you know.
Alright, I'll remind you.
Okay. Full no backstab. Okay. Got the key. No. Okay, it's too close. Okay. This guy is a bit annoying. The thing is, you just can't go for the chest right away. And well, if you die and you don't pick up the key, you need to get the elevator back down and then ride it back up, so it would be absolutely terrible. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'll do that on this elevator. I need to close the window. Okay, it's pretty tanky. Okay, let's do it now. Be like. Alright. So now I can see what's on the screen a lot more. So for here, gonna get the farm set again. Spell quartz ring is nice, so why not? If I don't equip that, I'm just gonna take way too much damage. I'm absolutely gonna take the pitch bonfire. The one after. The first one shouldn't be an issue here. But the one after, yeah. Because I added some enemies on the Forgate, of course. A bit everywhere, to be honest. On New Game Plus Amana. Could be quite an issue. But yeah. Will be. I have a strat that works pretty well. I doubt it's 100% consistent for the Forgate though. There you go. I prefer to sit down because it just unaggroes all these guys. To jump. Oh yeah, there's a new red invader as well, Mega Plus, yeah. But I think the invader doesn't follow you up into the Forgate. This guy's on a good cycle, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use a mushroom. So yeah, they added 2 enemies. Why are you here already? Oh damn. Fucking butcher. Okay. Good enough.
Yo, we have another donation, by the way.
Nice.
We have $35 from Anonymous, which has, thank you very much for that, which has gone towards the All Souls Relay Race,
Nice.
which is happening tomorrow, which is, I mean, all the games, every single Souls game, and Bloodborne.
I heard Old Souls, and I was like, what? A relay on Old Souls.
Yeah, so even Dark Souls 2 Vanilla, there's Dark Souls 2 Scholar, there's
nice.
the old Demon Souls, there's the new Demon Souls, there's Dark Souls 1, there's Dark Souls Remastered. So there's everything.
Nice.
Everything. It's any percent as well, so it's going to be pretty hype. And yeah, they put that towards Team Small Doge doing RTSR Nito.
Ah.
So get wrecked, I guess, for them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very nice. It makes sense to do like Scholar of the First Sin and Vanilla are very different, like for any person. So it's like pretty much old patch has nothing. Like the run is very extremely different, so it makes sense to split to have like in the relay. It's not gonna be the same thing at all. The two runs, so it makes sense to have two races.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be pretty hype.
Yeah.
I think a relay race every year is pretty good. I think last year we had one of the teams get really far behind by like the second game, and then by the last game it was neck and neck.
Nice.
It was crazy. It was awesome.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, it's a very good race. Relay. I participated one. I remember. That's just two all bosses. It wasn't all bosses relay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so remember when you do donate, on the right hand side of the donation page, there is a list of incentives which you can click on, and then you can donate of your donation. Let's say you're donating, $10. So you get your $10 in, you can put like $5 towards screwing over a team in the relay race, and then $5 towards something like, PvP. The PvP incentive we have, which is to have Catalyst fight Danflesh, and Danflesh is going to destroy Kata. And I say that because I think Kata's awake and I think Danflesh is asleep. If not, then I'm going to be vice versa. Just to flame whoever's awake. Because it's more fun that way.
I don't do PvP at all in these games. I think that's the same for a lot of players.
Wait, are you not going to do DS2 PvP any % next year, Angst? No?
Nah, I think not.
Oh. I'll make you do it.
I don't remember the buffing. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, it's here. I was on the wrong tombstone, so I was kinda lost. Okay. They're not supposed to do that.
Hey, you can do what you like. Don't worry about it. Just say it's the new route that nobody knows about. It's secret strats for SCM.
I actually don't have any arrows left, and I think that was the last one I needed here. Velstadt is gonna die actually pretty easily because we have full lightning damage. So right now the damage I deal is 2/3 lightning and only 1/3 physical. Which could seem weird with like a physical weapon. Ooh. But yeah. Like infused weapon is a lot more. It's just as much physical as elemental, so. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, I should be able to kill. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. I want to actually get my to attune dark weapon. It will be helpful. Attune dark. Where are you, dark weapon? Here we go. I'm gonna travel to there. Now we have the king's ring, so we can go through all the skip. Okay, we use a bright back for Guardian Dragon. It's not a boss I'm too fond of if he decides to fly, so I may just use a Brightberg to considering I don't have an TSR set up here, and I'm not sure the damage values are good for TSR. I think either way I need the double bites and a specific attack. But yeah, I'm certainly just gonna, I don't want to take the risk, so the RTSR risk, so I'm certainly just gonna use a Brightberg because, well, there's a good spot to use that. So, oh, is it? Actually, I don't know, maybe yeah, not the fastest.
This is your early reminder that before you go to kill Giant Lord to buy bright bugs. I will remind you again, but just reminding you now.
Thank you.
Because we were coming up to Ancient Dragon, so after that.
Yeah. Yeah, the bright bugs is it's actually not that necessary at the end, but it saves like 5 seconds per rotten, something like that. And you have 8 rotten to fight, so may as well just get some bright bugs going. Actually, yeah, Dark Weapon. Dark Weapon is I attuned it because it is more damage against Dark is very efficient against Giant Lord and Guardian Dragon. There we go. Yeah, you see, if I didn't have the Brightberg, there's certainly a chance that he would have flown away. So that's why I did that. Don't really want to let him fly. Yeah, being a lot of souls. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Ocean Mist Heart is just about running quickly to the next area. Not much to do. Then after Giant Lord, Throne Druid, and then going New Game Plus Plus. And in New Game Plus Plus, it's just about killing the rottens quickly. You don't even have to go to see Melantia. There you go. That is pretty much what you will see in like current patch or Scholar, any person runs. It's just it's a bit technical to open Shrine of Winter, but once it's open, it's just about rushing as fast as possible toward the end. Like you have already a good enough build. Have a lot of endurance, so can roll a lot on this bridge. Alright. A bonfire. There's a little chance I can die going to Ancient Dragon, and the previous bonfire is very far away. Okay.
Do you know, I think it'd be fun. Thanks. Do you know, I think it'd be super fun.
What would
I
be
think. I think I'll just do this giveaway. Right now, for a PC Game Pass. Why not? Let's let's spice things up a little bit. I'll leave it open for a bit. People have got some time. But if you want to win a 12-month PC Game Pass, courtesy of Xbox, who are sponsoring and supporting this marathon for us,
nice.
then type Tanimura and I hope I spelled that right, by the way. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
In all caps in chat. And I'll leave it open for a little bit. Let's say like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
That's
Get your entries in.
Tanimura's masterpiece, of course.
Exactly. I feel that it's like kind of important to have it through this. And then once I've closed the giveaway and announced the winner, I will slide into your DMs and I will pass you the key. Don't worry about it. Also, guess what time it is? It's time to buy Brightbucks.
Indeed. I was wondering if you were gonna say that for once.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, boo. I got you, boo.
I want to have my catching actually. Here we go.
So after this, we've got one more new game to do, right?
Yeah, but we only need to go to Dragon Lake Castle, so it's a lot faster. So,
okay. Nice.
Need to beat a whole bunch of Rotten, of course, before. Of course.
Well, yeah, of course. It's Dark Souls 2. Yeah.
But does it even count at this point?
Oh, now I wish I'd used the keyword rotten, now that I think about it.
Nice. Considering I got hit, I am not sure I can get before. Okay. Please attack me. I have no idea what attack it is. Okay. I know what this is. Okay. Okay. Decent enough fight. Swan plus plus. Well, yeah, it's actually Swan plus plus because yeah, it's level 3 because I used the bonfire aesthetic there before. It's gonna be even a tiny bit harder. But yeah, I will use a safe strat against Nashandra because I don't deal enough damage to do the a turnaround thingy. Yeah, I have the Ring of Steel Protection plus 2, so why not? It's given by Mirror Knight. Okay. But yeah, Swan Watcher and Defender, if they're very aggressive, if I don't get my rolls, could be quite an issue.
Is this like the only area that the infinite stamina glitch is even useful?
You can use it, yeah, but apparently people have tested and it's like very minor of time save. So generally when I have a bit of maneuvering I don't even bother trying. The thing is you run a bit slower enough to make it only one attack. To shield in. Okay, now I need to be careful. 1, 2. Okay, should be there. Not dead. Nice one, life point. Yeah, she literally had 1 life point. Alright. Okay. be able to kill there. Here we go. He's busy.
Nice. Do you have time for a donation?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. We have $19.95, which from what I assume is Catalyst's alternate account. This is what I'm assuming. I could be wrong. The donor is Dan Fears Kata, saying Dan Flesh is a great player, one of the best. His accomplishments in competitive gaming will be celebrated for generations to come. However, all that will not prepare him for the violent beating he will soon receive in the PvP arena from Catalyst, the true Lord of Lordran. I'm pretty sure that's Kata's alt account, right? That has to be. Or it was like red or something. Yeah, thanks for your donation though. It's gone towards the making Kata and Dan fight and PvP.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I'm just worried that they'll both be like super peachy. You know what I mean? Like they won't engage and they'll just like stand there healing. Like, but I think I'll just force them to fight. Like just be like, no, there's no healing. You just have to run at each other in R1.
So what version is it? Like a Dark Souls 1?
Remaster.
Remaster. I don't know much about PvP.
Actually, Fraser is right. Kata is too busy taking notes for his Dark Souls 2 All Achievements run.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
I think he wants to do vanilla, which is no. Like if you want to learn, by the way, if you want to learn, this is much easier to learn Scholars than vanilla right now, because vanilla you will need to basically learn to parry walk. So this will be much harder than just like here.
Where should they go if they want to learn? Where's the best place to go?
To learn parry walk? I have no idea.
Speed Souls, obviously.
Yeah. I thought a place in the game, like an enemy or something. No. I've never parry walked, so I'm not be able to say something. Yeah, Speed Souls is certainly good. We have Dark Souls 2. There are a bunch of parry walk cultists that I'm sure would be very happy to give help.
They'd be thrilled, wouldn't they? To get more old patch people.
Especially to Catalyst for his Dark Souls 2 AA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to actually get the branch because I need 2 branches. There we go.
The world record for Dark Souls 3 All Achievements, I think, is about 13 hours or 12 hours or something right now. It used to be like 30, but I did have a look earlier and I did see a run that was like just under 12 hours or around that time. So.
Alright, so it's got greatly improved from the last.
Yeah, it's come down, but it's still horrific.
12 hours. To be honest, 12 hours is a lot better than.
Well, maybe not for you and your 72-hour Yu-Gi-Oh runs, thanks.
Oh yeah, but it's very chill. Just to really do something else at the same time. Like to be honest, like I've done. I will say it's harder to run Dark Souls 2 All Achievements than my meme Yu-Gi-Oh game, and the reason being that when you run Dark Souls 2 you need to freeze 6 hours in front of you and be actually very focused for 6 hours. So, it's very different from the other run, like the Yu-Gi-Oh game where you just do something at the same time. Not much of an issue. Something else. And you can segment it so you can stop whenever you want. You can pause the timer.
Correct.
Oh, that's even one hit.
Also remember, we have the giveaway going on right now. Just for the PC Game Pass 12-month. Just to remind you.
I need to... okay. Oh, it's been vanquished. Well, this time the normal thing happened. And this ring, we could. So normally you can do reallocate your points to set up an RTSR setup. Oh, we got a black button. It's still like the thing is relocating your point is all in all pretty long, so it's barely worth it. So I'd rather like marathon sitting, do the safe strat. But yeah, all in all, it's just relocating your point for TSR setup is not that huge of a time save. So yeah, if you enter the arena a certain way, you're gonna get dark rotten like this. This is pretty weird. Okay. That's a ring, okay. Poof. That's 1 out of 8. Yeah, quite a bunch. But after the 8 returns, we just need to run toward Drangleic Castle. How many bright bugs do I have? 6. I'm stupid. It's not gonna be an TSR setup. Alright.
I'll tell you what, once you've killed the 8th rotten, that's when we'll close the giveaway right now.
Alright.
So yeah, we'll wait for all the rotten and then we'll close it. Get it announced before the end of the run.
Dark Rotten is must try. I'm wondering why I got it twice. Because I didn't really go for it. It's a bit weird. Yeah, also if you reallocate your point to have less health for Rotten to be able to set up RTSR, you will need to do Drangleic Gate with low health. I don't really like the idea. Okay. So normally I'll be able to use Bright Bug. I have 6 of them, so I can use it 5 times. I want to keep a Bright Bug for the final Drangleic Gate because I need to kill the invader. A single. Yeah. Yeah, fine enough. Like the single slam is the worst attack for, so yeah. There you go. Actually, there is a strat for using the bright bugs a tiny bit faster. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not really an any person shooter, so I normally don't really farm Rotten. So yeah, there are some strats that I haven't been doing too much. So there's like a tiny thing here. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, yeah, now I cannot buy bug anymore. Oh well, that's fine. We'll do it next time. I know you can't do that in Scholar, I forgot about that. Yeah, no wait, you can't do that in Scholar. It's vanilla only strat, as far as I know. Ah, a puke. Please attack me. Ah. dead. Oh yeah. We are halfway through the Rotten family. 4 out of 8.
Question for you.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need to be reminded of anything else during the run? Do you have to
Nah.
buy anything else, or you? Nah, you're good. Okay, good.
Nah.
Just making sure.
We good. Okay. There are a lot of things to remember, but at this point of the run, nah, it's good. Generally, the thing I always forget is it's much earlier in the run is and I said it when it was the time, but is once you free rosa bats like from the stone, from being unpetrified rosa bats, you need to not pull the lever instantly after the first time. Like every time, I tend to forget that because muscle memory is too strong. Okay, one more. Okay, 3 more rottens.
Also, after this run, we actually have Etienne running Omen Sight, and there is a bid war for that. Currently in the lead by $5 is low percent. Any percent is a little bit behind. So if you want to see any percent of Omen Sight is at low percent, then get your donations in. You need to at least donate at least $6 for that to win. But that is coming up next, and it should be pretty exciting.
Nice.
And it's good to keep people guessing on what's going to happen. And, how many Rottens we got left?
There's 3 rottens, yeah.
Yep, so we're getting close to the end of the giveaway. You have to type Tanimura in all caps in chat.
Nice.
After the 3rd Rotten, the last Rotten we will kill, we will close the giveaway and announce the winner, unless it's red, and then we won't announce it and we'll redraw it. Just kidding.
Get the harm. Oh, so that I not used to see that. Okay. Yeah, this one was fast. There you go. Yeah, that was a very fast rotten. Got the puke. Puke energy is very, very good. Okay, I still have 3 bad dogs. So we can use 2 more. It's exactly the amount of rottens I have left. Rotten was actually one of the very few base game bosses that gave me trouble. It's like with as a mage, because this arena was annoying as a mage, but yeah, as I said earlier, I didn't have much trouble with bosses in general, with magic, except the DLC bosses that were unbeatable, because not enough spells. Oof, that was way too close. Okay. Yeah, this one was pretty slow. Let's go for the final one.
One more?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've not got long, guys. Get your entries in. It's a 12-month PC Game Pass. It's pretty amazing. I mean, I don't know if you ever tried the Game Pass, thanks. It's actually pretty sick.
I'm pretty bad at playing game casually, to be honest.
Well, that's because you're such a god gamer, though.
Ah.
It's the curse that you have of just being such a god gamer.
I'm gonna say
really difficult.
that it's like I don't play casual games much. It's like generally I prefer to speedrun. It's much more entertaining. Okay.
Really not got long. Last chance.
Yeah.
Unless Engs dies for content.
Ah, sorry. I could go in the fire and all, but nah, too late. I survived.
That's it. It's now over. The giveaway is now over. It's now closed.
Okay, last stretch. Yeah, we're gonna not sub 6, like no load. I mean,
Okay, we have a winner. Do you want to know who it is?
yeah.
It is. Oh god, I'm probably gonna butcher like the very start of this name. The rest of it's fine, but I'm gonna butcher the start. Behelight of the God Hand has won the 12-month Game Pass.
Nice.
Let me find you and slide
Congrats.
into your DMs and get that over to you. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Where are you?
Thought it would be that
Yeah.
alt kata account that will win, but
Nice. Yeah, there's my boy. There you are. Let me slide into your DMs, dude.
nice.
Oh, you've turned off block whispers. Oh no. Hey, let me add you as a friend. Let me get you. Or DM me. DM me.
Right.
Slide into, you need to slide into my DMs to get it. Because you don't have you block whispers from strangers. Whisper me, bro. Or find me on Discord. You know, I need to find you. Come on. Wait, where's my thing? I need to find the keys. Hang on. Like that. Where's it go? I'll find it. Wait. Wait. I am a professional. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go. Why can't I respond to you? What the fuck? Stop being annoying. There we go. I got you, fam. Done. There we go. Fight me on Discord. And congratulations. Apologies for butchering your name. And enjoy it, dude. Again, shoutouts to Xbox, because this is actually the first time we've partnered with them on SCM. So it's been really, really cool to have them sort of. We asked them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, here, have some Game Passes." And we were like, "Oh, dude, that's awesome."
Okay, hopefully not
It's
gonna.
like super sick.
So the last stretch is to open Drangly Gate. With this guy doing a lot of damage. I need to kill the invader because you need to talk to the chancellor, and it's most likely gonna take too long. For me to be able to just not kill the invader. Like, yeah, the invader will certainly just kill me if I don't kill him. So yeah, I'm gonna use a bright bug to make sure. As I said, it deals a lot of damage. Bright bug, mushroom as well. But first we need to aggro him. Oh don't have any radiance left. Come, please. Be slow, this guy. Yep. Thank you.
There's my throwing for content. That's what I like to see.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy was like super slow that I had to kill, and the invader was super fast, so that's what can happen.
You know, I get to spend more time with you, so I am not complaining.
Well, that's something maybe that can happen that had already happened to me. You can also get forlorn invaded while trying to get into the castle, which means that you will have to deal with 2 invaders. Alright. That's a bit sad. But let's go again. I don't have a bright bug this time though. But as you can see, even with a bright bug, 50 vigor, I died in 1 attack. So yeah. So much for that. I have a catch ring equipped. Or rather have the other ring. I'm gonna Sunlight Blade this time. I feel I could one-shot this guy. Well, the small soldier. In this case, that would be better. The one shot, I think I could have survived. Ah, yeah, but I don't have the bright bug anymore. I'm still gonna use my blade.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Did you know, I've just typed it in chat, but I'm going to say, just, you know, why not? Did you know that Bandai Namco also gave us 10 Elden Ring CNT network tests codes to give away?
Nice.
Which is happening next weekend, which is pretty sick as well. I'm not going to give away everything in one, though. Like, you guys have to kind of stick around and wait, because I'm just a tease that way. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, we have them for PS5 and Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
We might have it for another console. We might not. I'm not going to tell you yet. You just have to tune around and find out. Wahaha.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty high.
That's hype, dude.
Oh no. No, what? Yeah. He did like an attack from a standstill and he had hyper poise that insta killed me. Ah, GG. It's like, not a chance. Take the hyper poise from that attack.
Actually, sorry.
Wonderful.
Is about the network test keys we got. They are for the EU only, unfortunately.
Ah.
They haven't specified whether they can be used outside the EU, but they have said, let me tell you exactly what they said, just so we're all very clear on it. Given it's a network test, I would say it's open to Europe only. They cannot guarantee it would work well elsewhere, even if the key can be redeemed on an account somewhere else. So, because that's more sort of on PlayStation side. So that's just something to flag. That, I mean, you're more than welcome to enter for any of these giveaways, but if you do win, and we will be talking about this when we're giving these away, that you just have to be aware of this, so you don't get like too disappointed. But you know, if that happens, we end up just having moving to Europe. Do it simple. I've got room. Yeah, it's just something to make you aware, so you don't get like too disappointed about it. The Game Pass the PC Game Pass codes are can be used anywhere though, so that's really awesome. And we do actually have some Insert Coin clothing vouchers to give away, who are like one of the leading brands in video game clothing. Yeah, Jeff, that's what I thought, but it's just that's what they said, and it's just to make that very clear for people, you know. Because I tried to get some like proper clarification on it, and that's what they gave us.
No, he didn't even manage to talk. So yeah, this guy is gonna come. Yes. So I need to kill him, or he's gonna kill me, as you can see. Okay, this time he didn't do the freaking rolling attack. Okay. I'm gonna wait till I can run again, so I can just... Here we go! Easy peasy. So we just need to talk to this guy, buy spells, and that will be done. With 4 million souls on me, I think that will be enough to buy everything. So you cannot see, unfortunately. So I got the gesture achievements. I got the miracles achievement, pyromancy. Here we go. Got our achievements. Time.
Time is up.
Yeah.
And yeah, dude, smashed it. I'm not sure if Peanut's aware how close we were to the end.
No. 6 hours, 8 minutes for me. So that's about 36 minutes off of Ricky. But I lost 25 minutes to the medal farming. So most of the time comes from it.
Yeah, no, that's good though.
Yeah.
Actually, I actually missed some of the achievements, so I'm gonna need you to just restart the run.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I got the. You just buy the spells and poof, you have the achievement. It's not a boss, not finishing the game. Yeah. So that's about it for me. Yeah, the run was not that great. Like mostly the medal farm took forever. I think that's the worst I've had. But I had like the double death at the end cost a lot of time. But all in all, as I said, it's very RNG heavy, and when you have a bad farming, it just costs a lot of time. So still far underestimate, but yeah, 7 hours was. So I gave this time all the strats weren't properly input, in tested. So yeah, 7 hours was definitely gonna be beaten.
Of course it was. You're a god gamer, like I said. You could have put 6 hours of the estimate, and then you would have beaten. You know. No, thanks so much for your run. That was really nice and fun to watch.
Yeah, welcome. That's pretty fun to play. There are some boring parts, as I said, but yeah. Thank you for being there, and yeah, being as you could see, the first half of the run, there's a lot of things to explain, a lot of things to do, and second half is just farming and replaying the game. So definitely not as interesting. But that needs to be done for all achievements. It's also interesting that the run is like that. The first half very different from the second half. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, people. Thanks a lot for having me during this
add?
marathon. What's it?
I was just asking if you had anything else to add before you.
No. I'm very happy that I was able to play there. Yeah. I hope you all appreciate it. Thank you.
No, thank you for running.
Yes, thank you.